I'm gonna move this over here and this over here. Let's do that. Hi, y'all. What's up? Let's do some pennies. I've been on nonstop calls, y'all. Nonstop calls. Like meetings and stuff. So I didn't have a chance to do my makeup. I might still do it while we're here. I did go to UPS. I went in between calls. So I haven't even had lunch, y'all. I can actually feel my blood sugar dropping. But listen, we're here. Let's get the shares up. I don't even know where the shares are on my end. So today's live is a little different. Today we're going to be talking about why does the left attract and protect predators and groomers? So if you disagree that that's the case, request up. We'll see. We'll see if anyone dares, if anyone's brave enough. And I do want to say that we need to be doing all the things because it's likely that we might get taken down because the left protects and attracts predators. So we got to do all the things and make sure to protect the life. The heart knees, team bracelets, all these things are important. We did another penny gift. We have the heart puffs, subscriptions, all these things help protect the live. I'm going to try my best not to say the TAP word, but it is so ingrained that I have a hard time. If you don't see the live gift pinned, it's usually just up top. It kind of limits how often we can pin it. So just always check up top if you want to see what the current thing. For those of you guys that are old enough, remember when Facebook, you used to be able to poke people? And it'd be like, so-and-so poked you. All right, let's do a little. I am going to have to get something to eat because I feel faint. Let's do the skull apples for the next one. So again, the two topics for today are why does the left attract and protect predators? And the second topic is libs, why are you meat riders for white supremacy? You can disagree with either, but please come up ready to counter these. Don't come up and be like, well, why do you think that? No, be ready to be an op and have your own opinions. Please and thank you. And yes, Chris, of course, you can come up. Oh my gosh, Claire, I had to leave the live that was linked in Discord. I had to leave it because like the people that were defending them to the end, like, bro, they don't know you. They're never going to know. They're not your friend. Like, parasocial relationships are bananas.
Hey.
Hey. Why are we whispering?
You know what I mean? I think my mic was coming in low, but hi.
Oh, I was like, are we doing ASMR?
Yeah, no. But this wallpaper's pretty accurate, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Just be ready to catch strays if you're up here with me.
That's fine. Look. They're putting my species to shame over here. But I was never that dumb when I was their age, to be honest.
That
Wait,
you
how
know
old?
of. Wait a second. Hold on. Didn't you say that you broke someone's heart? Don't you
Oh
talk
yeah,
about
I
that?
did. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Oh, so yeah, so I was that dumb. Wait. So how old are they right now? They're like
Early
21, right?
20s. Early 20s.
Okay, I
See,
was like one
Jasmine
year older.
remembers that story. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was like 1 year older, so yeah, never mind, I was. But I don't have a lot of.
But you weren't online. There wasn't like a record of it, right?
Yeah, no.
You told everyone on your own accord.
Yeah, it's all right though. But I got my act together. These guys pulling some Drake shit.
Mm. Yeah, pretty much. Mm-hmm. Do they love
You said
Drake? That's crazy.
you said you're in active addiction though. Yep, alcohol is one hell of a drug. DRUG, my bad.
Mm-hmm. That's bananas.
I've been seeing their faces all over a lot of lives today. Whenever I'm doom scrolling, I was like, dang.
Okay, so again, we are requesting opposition to the statements. So be ready to argue that. If we bring you up and you're not opposition, like you agree with us, then we're going to drop you down.
I want to give it a shout out to all of the cockroaches who jumped over the wall, mass deportation.
What the hell?
Oh, Drea, you don't know? Mm. There is there's some extra information coming out through a TikToker named American Hannah or something like that, where she discusses a situation of grooming that was happening that started in Clown on the Left's Discord. And when it was brought to his attention, he kind of brushed it off. When that person wanted to go to law enforcement, he encouraged them not to. And it was a 14-year-old boy with autism. So, protecting predators
Oh my.
for personal gain. That video is, as of last night, was posted on her page. We can actually probably watch it live if we wanted to. Let me see if she stalls it up.
Yeah.
It's
Guys,
kind of
you
long
already know
though.
the protocol. Let's get that. Let's get those taps going. There is zero taxes on taps, so let's go ahead and get that screens going.
Oh, apparently we can't say that word anymore, Chris. The
Oh
TAP
snap!
word.
Oh snap! Guys, nudge the screen, guys. Nudge that screen. Let's go.
Poke it.
TikTok is so weird. That's strange, but whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Because today I did an anti-Israel live, and I didn't say that word a single time, and I was up at 500. Oh, that's why I've been shadow banned the other days. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, let me.
Shall we? So before I get into these,
Hold on. Mm-hmm. Just gotta get the window capture. There it is. Okay, let me adjust the crop. Let's do, nope, it's too much.
around 50 screenshots providing evidence and context for anything that I have said. I do want to reiterate something just for even more context. I met Harry in summer of 2020. We were both kind of like the original political TikTokers, and we were on the Dem High Pass, which was a huge political TikTok account. Our relationship has always been friend-based. However, when I did go to Jersey to visit my aunt, he has a summer house there, so we did hook up a couple times. So it was kind of like friends with benefits, but it was kind of established that if we saw each other in person, we'd probably hook up. But our conversations outside of seeing each other in person or whatever were never really like flirty or anything like that. So I was never under any sort of impression that we were exclusive ever. We never were like that. So my story is going to be different than a lot of these girls. Just putting that out there. So up until about maybe the beginning of 2023, I would have considered Harry one of my best friends. And let me know if you see a pattern here. But what really kicked that off was that he was the one recording my grapist when I called him and got him admitting to graping me on audio, okay? Which was great, whatever. And then Harry started drinking. So when Harry started drinking, he started getting a lot more aggressively flirty. I apologize for my hand tremors, I can't control them, but if you want to pause and screenshot those, these are times in which Harry was getting obliterated drunk and calling, FaceTiming, and saying very sexual things to me. I didn't really care. You know, it's whatever, drunk words, sober thoughts, you get it. And then this is when I noticed kind of a shift in Harry. He started to gain a lot more attention, a lot more of a following, and he created a Discord in which it was a very exclusive Discord, and very strange, creepy people were allowed in the Discord. I was in it for a little bit, but I was like never allowed to talk in it, so that's where Harry meets somebody named Camille, okay? I was advised not to, by my father, not to pursue an internship or a job with this Camille guy because my dad said he looked sketchy. Harry decided to go ahead and do so. And this is when I started getting messages from a minor, whom I will not say the name, with autism, who is also in the Discord. He was probably around 14 at the time. And he was sending me some concerning things regarding what Camille would send to him. Those are things I cannot show for legal reasons, but very much so did happen, and I contacted his mom, everything. But you know who was working for him? Harry. And I told Harry about everything that Camille was doing. Here's the proof of that. This is a conversation between Camille and the minor in question. Camille texts him, why do they know so many details then? Why do they have screenshots? And in those same texts, you will see him saying he's going to lose a business partner, aka Harry. Now, Harry would respond with, yeah, that's super messed up. I won't work for him anymore. That's crazy. And then I got this message from the minor saying that Harry still is working for Camille. So I reach out to Harry. And this is the conversation from that little debacle. And then it got to a point wherein I was seeing if I should be contacting the police because this minor happens to be based internationally. He's not in America. And I advise Harry that I'm doing so, and he starts advising me not to do so. Through FaceTime audio, mind you. But here's the conversation about him advising me not to do so. And if you see with all of the other girls too, he loves calling women lunatics, they're crazy, conspiracy theory, his favorite. Okay, let's continue. Oh, here's a random little tidbit, not really related to what I'm talking about, but I figure I'd share screenshots of Harry with my saved inappropriate photos in the chat. See, I am really sitting here admitting that I did send inappropriate, because it was like a fun little fling. For me, this is like less about the romantic part of anything. I don't really mind that. I don't like that they're saved, but like the whole inappropriate photos thing, not really my main issue. The context of it is though, so hold on. So here's me saying point blank to Harry, what's a conspiracy theory? The grooming part or me quite literally finding your relationship with Camille and all of this is suspicious. That's a speculation, not a theory. Anyway, and this is after Harry called me about 20 times and me not answering, and him saying, this is truly insane, like, Hannah, you don't know anything about Camille in this entire situation, nor do you know what Chris and I dealt with when it came to Camille. Essentially, like, putting his issues with Camille above the fact that he's literally grooming a minor. Anyway, eventually, however, I was manipulated into thinking that he was no longer working for Camille. Whoops. So then October 7th happens. I don't know if I showed this already, but this is also important in the context of everything. I'm sorry this is so confusing. Everything is everywhere. Okay. So then Harry calls me saying that he's making some federal complaint against Camille. Okay, and I'm like, period, right? And so here's that conversation. Essentially, he tells me that 2 other people are in on it. And then I said, okay, we had a little tiff, pass behind us, we're homies now. He then asked me for nudes, unsent the message. And that's what I was talking about when I said, tried to get me to send him nudes because he pretended that he cared about the predation. So I said, I saw that, you freak, are you drunk or something? Okay. But I didn't realize that until way later on, because then October 7th happened and we were constantly arguing about that. So here is me trying to call Harry because I was trying to talk to him about, you know, Middle East stuff. He questions. He says he's tired. I say whatever. He goes, you know what it's a perfect time for though? Referring to nudes. I said, you're funny. Then he unsent a message and I said, I saw that, you freak. Anyways, then I had a phone call with the minor. He called me at like 10 p.m. I was like, what the fuck? I answer and he's asking these really, really strange questions. And I'm like, what the hell? Come to find out, Harry and Camille were working together to try to get me to say something. So if I say anything in the future, I'd lose my credibility. Okay. And here, I know it's small, I was trying to preserve ink, and I know it's probably gonna be backwards too, whatever. I'll post these more straight up next time. That is the fake cease and desist I received soon after for $500,000, accusing me of racism on TikTok because I have anti-Zionist approaches to things, amongst a ton of other insane things, which I will share later on. So I confronted him about it, yada, 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 and if I didn't already have enough proof of him asking me for inappropriate pictures at very inappropriate times, here is more, where I say to him, so true, he wanted me to stop picking an argument with him, stupid. So true, I'll meet you in the middle. Next time you want inappropriate pictures, just find someone else and leave me alone next time. He said, yeah, that definitely works for me. So there's him admitting that. Anyways, here's also more creepy text regarding inappropriate photos. I don't remember the context of some of these, so. Now when the creepy texts and threats come in, this is my favorite part. All of these, okay, all of these are all screenshots of threatening texts I got. But it doesn't end there. I have an audio. So I got a phone call from a blocked number when I was home in California. My sister recorded this, and
This is when it gets real good.
Happened. Who? Don't post anything about who?
Camille.
Who's Camille? I was lying.
Marooned.
Oh, Camille Maroon. Or what? Or what?
Or I'll fucking kill you.
There's an example. So when Harry and I kind of went dark, you know, like we stopped talking to each other altogether, it was because he found out that I was still talking to this guy I used to talk to. And he called me, told me to go fuck myself. Was just super fucking pissed that that was happening. So maybe he thought I owed something to him, but I didn't. And I didn't think he thought I did. I don't fucking know. Also the end all was the loss of my now regrettable friendship with my old friend Melina, whom I have a screenshot on that. This is her essentially ending the friendship with me because I was posting shit about Harry. So, I mean, who knows? I don't know if any of this made sense. I'm really sorry that all of this is backwards in regards to the screenshots. I will be kind of breaking it down in parts, but this is just kind of the full account. There are definitely things that I missed and screenshots that I did not show because it's just I don't have much time left in this. So there's more to the story, but there's just some evidence on some of this stuff. Shall we? So before I get into these around 50 screenshots providing evidence and context for anything that I have said, I do want to reiterate something just for even more context. I met Harry in summer of 2020. We were both
Ew.
That's crazy.
Also, you guys, like, it's crazy how they're in the chat, they're actively proving point one. So please request. Please request up. Or honestly, super mods, you want to just like start picking people out that are being meat riders for predators? Park, why are you censoring yourself? If you're not happy and you're deplatforming him, then I'm not talking about you, am I? I don't take offense with this statement. Kiara, do you take offense with this statement?
Nope.
Okay. Hmm.
Bop that screen, guys. Bop that screen.
Bop, bop, bop.
Did we want to watch or I don't know, because I came in late. Did you watch the other video on live too? From like the first
You
woman
talking about,
or?
The
you talking
30-minute
about
one?
Diana's?
Mm-hmm.
We watched that one yesterday.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Are you talking about Diana's or is that somebody else's?
I forgot her name, but I think, yeah, probably. I mean, it is odd behavior to defend this.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Carly could be Carly's. There are like quite a few women involved, so yeah, I think her name is Carly. But yeah, I mean, this is like this idea that this talking to like multiple women is like a non-issue when you have used your platform, your status to manipulate them and to lie to them,
It's predatory.
especially if they're like super young. Like a lot of people are really nasty under their video, and I just want to reiterate, like that those are like very young girls. Like they're not like women in their 30s and 40s, and calling them naive is like almost like calling the sky blue.
When
Of course
the
they're
men are the
naive.
ones in the position of power here.
Correct. Of course they're naive, but that's the point. They have been exploited based on them being so young and being naive.
They're the ones in the position of power. It's really that simple. So yes, I'm still waiting. There's a lot of people in the chat defending this, but please request up. Also, victim blaming. It proves point number 1, by the way. Just so you know. So. Red Bull, are you fucking serious? Did you not? I'm pretty sure you were here during the whole conversation we had, or not the whole video we just watched, where there were screenshots of them having the communication about the Camille person, as well as the audio clip. Here's the issue: the fact that like y'all don't know this fucking person, and the fact that you'll even start being like, well, what about this, or what about this, what about this? Like, if this person pays your fucking rent, like, y'all need help. Like, seek serious help. This is a pattern of behavior. This is not a one-time thing. This is abusing a position of power.
Hey, welcome guest. Do you disagree with the background?
No, I agree that
So
the
then,
left are attracting
why did you request
because
then? Are you dumb? Again, big yellow circle says ops only. Please request up only if you disagree with either or both of these statements. This is typical though. Why single him out? How is this singling him out? There's 2 people in the fucking photo. I also haven't mentioned any names. I'm sorry that my screen is not big enough to contain all the mediocre cishet white men that you guys uplift on this app. I'd run out of space real quick.
Hello?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Ew,
What's up?
it was so wet.
Ew, no.
Can I talk now?
Can you stop smacking like a damn horse?
Okay. I want to ask a question first. Can you explain to me why white supremacy is bad?
You're not equipped for this conversation.
'Cause-
Next. Again, we're not looking for people that are trying to talk about other stuff. Obviously, in point number 2, we are positioning white supremacy as a bad thing, which I thought was something we agreed on, because even the white supremacists like to deny it. I guess not. I guess not, y'all. Anywho, if you would like to support the live, make sure you're bopping the screen. We have the Tiny Tiny gift goal right now. All that stuff helps protect the live. We do also have a daily goal of 200, like we always do. Make sure you're gifting the panel. We have an Etsy shop with lots of Chairman Mao merch, who is our leader. And what else? Oh, I foster a fuck ton of cats, so That is where the daily goals go towards. Anywho. Let's see, I'm looking for ops in the chat. Nobody's saying what they did because I follow them, so I'm trying to see. Okay. They are. Oh, come up here, Strawberry. Oh no, someone already sent you a request. So basically, they have been exposed as being very predatory, using their power and their influence to basically prey on younger women, and kind of solicit nude photos from them and save them. And I don't know. I mean, I think they're a little old for a spank bank, but I guess not. Tyson, praise with an E. You're thinking of something different. Weren't they the same age? No, not all the women were the same age. But also, age does not always signify a position of power. You can be the same age, and because of their influence and platform size, they are still in the position of power. All right, that's a lot of numbers. Also,
Good morning, you horse fuckers. Yeah, I fucked a horse because the FDA told me not to, and now I have to.
Wow, mediocre as fuck people. People have never met a mute button, huh?
Jeez.
Okay. Anywho, also, when these women came out with their stories, they were called liars, lunatics, crazy, all the stuff, the typical stuff that women victims are called, which is very problematic. How can you talk about Trump being a serial assayer when you exhibit this kind of behavior? It's like it's not cool. And when people ask you if you're talking to someone else, like, and you tell them no, that's deceitful. That's coercive. So. Yes, it's uninformed consent. Let's see. Exactly, Tammy. It always is. Jay Kaplan, what uninvolved creators are being accosted in this live? Please request and let us know. The chat is moving too fast. Hi, Tyson. Do you disagree with the background? Hello? Does anyone...
Tyson.
Can you hear him?
No, he just teacupped. I think he might be fixing something.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I said, how did he prey on them?
That's not how this works. So you're coming up to disagree with this. So you're presenting why this is not true.
I think if you're a 22-year-old man and you get new fame and you have 2 million followers, it's okay to hit on a few girls.
Mm.
I don't think you did anything wrong. Who cares? There's some fangirl thoughts. Like, who cares?
Yeah.
He did nothing wrong.
How many
W.
times?
Harry.
Yeah.
You were probably in his DMs too. You're probably just mad he didn't respond to you.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, you wanted Harry, didn't you?
For those of you guys that have seen my husband, like, absolutely not. He looks like
Did you send him nudes prior to meeting him?
He looks like a sloth, bro. Like, no, thank you.
Did you send your husband nudes prior to meeting him?
No.
Okay, so that's normal. These girls are stupid. Why would you send someone nudes that's
But
2 million followers?
I met my husband in person, so that's why.
Exactly.
Why would I send
You meet
someone
people in person?
someone news that I don't know?
That's my point.
Okay, so you're a
That's
victim
my
blamer.
point. Why would you send
So you're a
someone?
victim blamer. You're proving that first
What are they
point.
a victim of?
You
What are they
are
a victim of?
deceitful behavior. Some of them.
Spitting game is deceitful.
Why are you
behavior?
asking me a question and not letting me respond?
Respond.
Okay. So when you ask somebody if you're talking to other people and they say no, just to continue on the communication because they know if they say yes, you'll stop communicating with them, that is deceitful behavior. That is not informed consent.
So someone with 2 million followers, you think he's only talking to one person. They think they're that special.
Well, because they because they talk about how they are supportive of women's rights and all that stuff, and they're supposed to be one of the good guys. Yeah, people would believe that they're held to a higher standard.
Why would he be a good guy? He's just a guy that's 22. Like, have some common sense. Of course, he's talking to
I have the
multiple
common
girls.
sense. I've never followed these fucking people, and I've always been very vocal about how they should not be leading anything on the left. So.
Well, they learned their lesson then, I guess. I don't see them as victims. I think they just learned a lesson of life. Guys talk to multiple girls, especially a young guy that just got a following. Like, this is not rocket science.
Isn't Tyson proving the background? Yeah, he is.
What am I proving?
That the left attracts and protects predators like you.
I'm not on the left. I don't give a fuck about the left. But
here you are protecting him. That's fucking weird.
He
doesn't
says
know
that
you.
The people on the right protect them too.
Take a day off and like protecting the Republican predators. You just want to dabble in the left ones this time. Like, what do you want to do?
I think Trump is an actual predator. I think aligning Harry with Trump is kind of silly. Like,
You know
talk
that
to girls online.
there's different degrees of certain things. Like, we're not equating like the two, obviously.
Okay, on a scale of 1 to
dumb?
10.
Are you dense? You're very dense.
On
I
a
just think
scale
it's
of
like
1 to
insane to
10.
me that we can't call out like certain behaviors just because they're not to the degree of Trump. That's fucking wild.
Okay,
Are you dumb?
answer this question. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much of a
I'm
predator?
not gonna scale that.
You're not going to
because
because it'd be a 1.
You're
it'd be
weird.
a
You're weird as
0.5.
fuck. You're
You're
weird
just
as
retarded.
fuck.
Are you stupid? Guys talk to
there we
girls. Not being a dumb
There they
thought.
go.
Stop sending nudes
L
out.
by
Fucking
mod.
retard.
Where's my
There
L?
we go.
Dumb thought, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Just common sense. Like, what are you guys fucking retarded? Oh, it's
There you go,
good.
friend.
He's wanna text so badly.
Here, take that.
Yeah, he's wanna. There you go.
You got to bring it back in a week, friend. We reuse the L's. You know, I should have left the USA doesn't like women on this screen, honestly, because you kind of proved that. What a time to be alive. Oof. We got a lot of requests. This person wants to come back up. Maybe their sound is better.
Hello? Hey.
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
So long.
All right. Yeah, I came up earlier. I guess as soon as you brought me up, my daughter brought me her pad and her tablet. She needed help, and I think you kicked me out. Maybe I didn't hear if you acknowledged me or not. So, but yeah, I apologize for that. I agree and disagree with the background. So hopefully that qualifies. I don't agree with what he did and how a lot of people are supporting it. But I do disagree with the first topic as far as like the left attracting predators, because I don't even think this is like a political issue. It's more of just a right and wrong issue.
No.
Well, the reason I say that is because I first found out about this yesterday, and it's been a lot of talk about it on here. But also, what happened yesterday was a Republican congressman who got charged for soliciting a minor. He thought he was talking to a 17-year-old, but he was actually talking to the feds. It was a sting operation. So this is a person who's in Congress who has been charged with soliciting a minor.
You just proved
and I
it's
don't see
political.
anybody talking about it.
You just literally proved
I've
it's
seen tons of
political.
people. That's your FYP. I've seen tons of people make videos about it and talk about
I
it.
literally debated about it for an hour today. But going back to, so they're political content creators that were quite literally using their following to do this, right? So yes, it's political because the women that were involved, a lot of them were political creators as well, right? So them trying to be a quote unquote advocate, which is clearly not happening. Yeah, they're quite literally using their political platform for women that were also political creators to be shady as fuck. So yes, it's completely political.
I have no idea. I understand. I understand you could say it that way because one of the victims, I watch her when she does stream. So it's not like I'm not saying you're saying it's political because the people that was involved are like influencers for in the political
obviously.
field. But I'm saying as far as I don't think it has anything to do with politics. I think it's more of just a moral issue of
No.
people who did something bad.
It's men. It's men,
Politics
and
shouldn't be a part of
it's
it.
men in positions of power.
You're quite literally.
But I
proving-
believe in this space, in the political space, I believe that the left attracts and protects predators specifically because we expect people on the right to be shit people, and people on the right don't have empathy, so they're not really going to be easy prey. You kind of have to be a little bit more outward, but the people on the left, the genuine people on the left, have tons of empathy. They are perfect victims for predators that are looking to, basically prey on people that are willing to, like, oh, he's such a nice guy, like all this stuff, like he cares about women, like it's and I've seen it so many times and how predators are protected, specifically on the left. So
yeah, well, yeah, well. As
I'm
far
not
as
saying
other
that I'm
story,
not
you're
saying
right.
that the
It's
right doesn't
probably-
protect predators, but we know that they're shit people. So
I get that, and it probably is my FYP and why I haven't seen anybody talk about the other thing. And I'm not trying to make it like a whataboutism. I'm just saying that I think it's just more of a moral issue. Like what they did was wrong, yeah, but I don't think it's just because I'm just saying that first point. It says why does the left? I think it happens on both sides, but it seems like with that first point, it's coming off as it's only the left.
are you really not all menning this?
Oh my gosh.
What do you mean?
Because we're trying to call out the left as people on the left, and you're coming in here saying it happens on both sides. You're doing the not all men argument.
Right. Stuff for the left.
No, I'm saying it's okay to call people out. I'm just saying it's. I mean, I really don't understand what you mean as far as I'm saying not all men because why?
Because
would it be a
I'm
problem to
specifically
say-
trying to call out something that I've noticed on the left specifically, and why it continues to happen in these spaces over and over. And you're saying, well, it happens on the right too.
Okay, well, maybe you can get another understanding of what I mean. Let me ask you this question. So, when it comes to like illegal immigrants, if
No
someone
one's
was to
illegal
say
on
that,
stolen
like,
land.
Yeah, that's a
They're
bad example.
undocumented
No,
aliens.
I get that, but I'm just using this as an example of what as far as like the
You don't
way I'm
need to
viewing
use
it.
dehumanizing
When
language to have an example.
Yeah,
You
like
can say undocumented.
bring it back to the actual topic. You're throwing in what's called a non sequitur. This quite literally is not even relatable to the conversation.
all right, well then I'll just put it in general. If someone was to say that all this does this, that's the way it's coming off, but you know that that's not a true statement.
Does it say that in the wallpaper?
It literally just says, "Why does the left?"
Okay,
As if the
perfect.
right
So
doesn't do it.
perfect. So I think Alina's already said about 3 different times that we like to acknowledge that the right does it, including the fact that they voted in a rapist, right? So
We don't.
that's already figured out already.
Yeah, the difference is that the left, we hold ourselves to a higher moral standard, and we point at the Trumps of the world and say, "Look how bad they are." But we have, we're not cleaning our own closet here.
It's just whataboutism. Yeah.
No, I understand what you're saying. It's just that
I'm saying like I'm putting blueberries, bananas in my fruit salad, and you're like, well, what about apples? Those are fruits. You can put that in there. We're talking about this right now. Like, do you
listen, all I'm
disagree?
saying is that she said that if you disagree with anything in the background, that's why I requested, because I just disagree with that statement as it comes off. If you explain it a different way, then that's not what it means. Then I understand that. But I'm just saying the way when I read it, the way that
That's
I
fine. I mean, that's fine. Your subjective viewpoint it's not really making an argument. You just came up here and said this is what I think. Like don't really care.
well, I don't need to argue about it. We're just talking.
This is a debate live. Why are you up here?
Hi, Middle Earth Runner. I see you over on
You're
Twitch.
asking a question that I already answered. I told you why I came up here.
Okay, cool. Then you can go back down because this is a debate live. What the hell? Like, okay, cool. Start your own live and just debate. I guess
Talk about the right. Yeah.
Yeah, talk about the right. You have a good one.
Later.
Freaking disgusting human being. Anyway.
It wasn't a hard concept to understand. Like, we're all on the left, so we're calling in and calling out the people on the left. Like, we already know the right is full of shitty ass people.
Right.
Like that's what we argue every day.
Right, and we don't associate with them. We don't hold ourselves to the same moral standard that
we're
they
not
do.
letting them into our spaces, like to be friends with us and stuff. Like,
right, exactly.
So what did Harry do wrong or illegal?
Do you disagree with the background? Yes or no?
Yeah, definitely.
Why? Which point would you like to argue?
That the left doesn't hold their people accountable?
Where does that say that?
Can you read?
Attract or protect predators. So what do you mean? How is Harry a predator?
You're supposed to argue against that. You're supposed to say that the left does not attract predators and protect them.
You make no sense on that whatsoever. You're
Okay.
putting Harry as a clown.
Okay, bud.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Can you put your home health aide on the phone, please? Can you have her speak to me?
So now you want to try to insult me?
No, I just think that
I'm asking
I think that you got a hold of the
you
phone
answer
outside of phone hours, and I'm asking you to put your home health aide on so I can have a conversation with her.
That question?
Because I think you're sundowning at this point.
So who was the women sending him the nude pictures? That's okay?
This isn't even the topic of the live. What are you talking about? You're supposed to be making an argument, and now you're over here.
I don't need your help, Chris.
No, you just probably don't know how to.
I think you do.
Can I ask a question?
Take it too
Go for
far.
it.
So I don't know what happened, but from what I'm gathering, the people involved were minors. Is that true?
No. There was a situation.
There was two different things then that people were talking about in the conference.
There was a situation where in the one on the left's Discord, there was an older man that was grooming a 14-year-old with autism, and when it was brought to Harry's attention, he continued to work with said man. And there was an audio recording that was played in the video that we had played earlier that said, basically, like, she was asking, like, this person, she was like, oh, like, who do I need to stop talking about? And he kept saying Camille. And then she's like, well, what if I don't? And then he's like, I'll fucking kill you. So.
PR, when you come back, I don't know
Harry
if you
said that?
or not, but can you fill me in? I know you have all the tea.
Actually, I had the tea this time.
Baby
Well, all the links. There's a channel in the Discord called Goss. It's all there.
Okay.
All the videos are linked. It's juicy.
Okay, I'll look at it.
So again, what did Harry do wrong? What was he supposed to do? The first female who Snapchatted him, he was supposed to block?
Oh, well, we've already said one thing. Do you think it's okay to somebody that grooms a 14-year-old with autism?
No, nobody should groom any 14-year-old.
Okay, so if you continue to promote that behavior in your community, what does that say about you?
Yeah, you're a piece of shit.
Okay, well, that's exactly what he did. Thank you.
So where can I find the facts of that? Not just talk.
What kind of facts would you like?
Yeah.
That it really happened.
What kind of facts would you like? You want like what?
Do
Like
you have audio?
a DNA? Yes, actually, we played a video with audio earlier. You can look up the username is American Hannah. If anyone's mutuals with her and wants to invite her, or actually, and honestly, if any of the victims want to come up, I'm willing to let them come up.
So when you say victim, right? Just so because it's your generation, you willingly send
What's my generation?
30 and below.
Thanks, friend.
Cell phone generation, social media. If you send pictures to somebody that you have never met or even do know, how are you the victim?
If that person is preying on you because you're younger than them and you're naive and they look at you as this such a cool person, like it's just like in my generation, which you got my generation wrong. In my generation, this happened to us a lot with musicians, the MySpace bands and all of that stuff. Many people got groomed in my generation because, oh my gosh, this band member is talking to me. Oh my God. He must like me.
Well, that's the infatuation with stardom.
And that's why it's a position of power and it's an abuse of power.
Well, maybe parents need to do a better job.
Not everybody has parents, friend. So are we only okay with victims that have that have parents?
Maybe the community, and
not everyone has a community
that we got away from. Maybe the community should do a better job.
You know, with people like you around, I can't imagine why people wouldn't reach out to their community.
I guarantee you 1,000% I do way more for the community that you will ever do in your life.
Oh, yeah?
Guarantee. Yeah, guarantee.
How much you want to bet?
1,000%.
How much you want to bet?
I'll bet you as much as you think you have.
Okay.
And I'll show you every receipt that I have.
All right. What do you do for the community on a daily basis?
Right. Well, in the last 4 years, I raised over $400,000.
I'm not talking about money.
Hospital.
I'm not talking about money. I want to know what you actually do. I want to know what you actually do.
I'm the one who put everything together for and started it. I built a whole field for autistic and handicapped kids out of my own money.
Well, handicapped is the inappropriate term. So
2020,
maybe rather than tooting your own maybe instead of tooting your own horn, you would learn the appropriate language to use for disabled children.
Disabled children, handicapped children, children with disabilities.
It's that the word that you're using is inappropriate, and people that are disabled have asked not to use it. And the fact that you're getting so upset about it is a little weird. It sounds like you're doing all this stuff for the community because it's self-serving, and it makes you feel important. Not
I
because you
don't
actually
get
care.
anything
Because if you
for
actually
it,
cared, then you would care about the language and take the
and I
correction.
don't put my name on it.
You are doing it right now.
No, I'm not.
You are the one that said,
My
"Oh, I
name says
guarantee I
offended
do
69.
so much for the more than you ever do." You don't even fucking know me.
I could just tell. You could
Oh yeah?
tell.
How can you
Yeah.
tell?
What have you done?
No. I want to know how you can tell.
I can tell with your purple hair,
Uh-huh.
sitting here on TikTok.
Uh-huh.
What do you really do?
No, I
Seriously.
want to know, what is it about? So purple-haired people don't help out the community?
I don't see where you could have any resources to help anyone else.
Oh, friend. Do you not know how expensive it is to maintain fantasy color hair? It's not cheap.
At Walmart, it's like $1.99.
No. You can't even get a
Yeah.
soda for $1.99.
Hair dye? It's easy. You can use food dye on your hair.
Yeah. You clearly don't know what you're talking about.
He
So
sounds like
again,
He sounds
what
like
have
what?
you ever done?
He keeps over talking you. Like, I don't understand.
Lucho.
Nah.
Not a hard question. What have you done? What do you do?
It's that same pocket watching bullshit.
Yeah, but usually it's like a money. He talked about money, not like community work.
Nah, he does it to me and Jones.
It's not about money, it's about resources.
Totally different. Yeah, you're right.
Notice how he didn't say, "I don't know who that is." What are you talking about?
No, I don't know who it is or who you're talking about. I'm just asking you. You asked me and I told you, and I'm asking you, what do you do?
I foster a fuck ton of kittens. I work with 2 different
Kittens.
rescues. Yes.
Okay.
I live in an area where there is a lot of stray animals, and we have moved from having a county shelter that was high kill shelter to now them being a no kill shelter, and that requires the help of fosters and many volunteers. And I, at any point in time, will have 8 to 15 kittens, and I wake up throughout the night for, especially when they're very little, every 2 to 3 hours, and I bottle feed them and I stimulate them and make sure they go to the bathroom and I get them ready for adoption. So yeah, that is what I do. It is an everyday job.
Well, that's great, but that should be secondary. What humans do you help? Do you help any humans? Do you
I'm
help little
sorry.
babies who can't eat, that are starving,
I'm sorry.
that don't have
Who do you
parents?
think is adopting these animals?
Most people who look like you, to be honest with you, and you're doing a
No.
great thing.
The
Don't get me
answer
wrong.
is humans. Humans are adopting these animals, and these animals are becoming, a household friend.
Have you gone to Congress to try to get a law passed where once you buy an animal, you have to spade that animal? How about that?
I don't know if that's something that you want to do. I was very adamant and vocal and helped, get signatures and things like that to get our pit bull ban overturned. We used to have a pit bull
That's
ban
good.
here.
Well, you shouldn't have that because it's not the dog, it's the owner.
Agreed.
100%.
Okay.
So that's funny because when I owned the carpet store, I used to donate 25% to the animal shelter.
But why would you do
So-
that if you said that that doesn't count?
Because as I was doing that, I'm also helping local kids. You could do 2 things at once, no?
We do. Every Tuesday, we raise money on my platforms, Kiara's platform, Eric and Ren, our friend's platform as well, for a different organization. This past Tuesday, we did Elevated Access. The previous Tuesday, we did RAIN.
That's good. That's good. At least you're doing something. I'll give you props. See,
I
don't
don't
have
need
to not.
props.
I'll give you props, wanted or unwanted. That's it.
Okay.
It's good that you're saving the cats.
Okay.
So again, real quick, what did Harry do? Not the autism child, because that's bullshit. And if that's true, he should definitely be
It is true.
1000% forgotten about.
It is
But
true.
with the
Maybe you should go
female,
check it out. Maybe you should go check it before
I
you
asked you
speak
where
on
to
it.
find it.
I said American Hannah is her username.
TikTok America has.
American Hannah. She has a video with all the receipts. We played it earlier, but we're not gonna play it again.
No, that's fine. I didn't ask you to play it. I can look at it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Daniel, for the $20 PayPal. Appreciate you. He said, "Fuck this guy." I agree. But
That's not
if
nice.
I find it. I actually probably think that if you saw the video, you would still find a way to discredit it, because that's what
No,
people do.
definitely. No. Now, see, that's one thing that I'll never be. Wrong is wrong. Right is right. I don't give a shit who you are. What
So maybe you should
are.
look at all the facts before you speak on it. Then
I was asking you, based on the female part of it, what did Harry do wrong? That's not what you're talking about. That's not what most people are talking about.
okay. Well, now that you know what I'm talking about,
and I agree with you then. 100%.
Oh my gosh, we're wrestling.
What state was that kid from?
It was someone international.
International. And when did this happen? About?
I don't know. I wasn't there. American Hannah has the timeline in her video.
All right. Well, I'll go look it up. If you're still on,
come on
I'll
back
give
afterwards.
you a thumbs up.
All right. Iman, hi. Do you disagree with the background?
I actually just ran out of time. I was going to argue with you, but and it's not even the premise of what they did, because obviously what they did is wrong. It's the premise of that the left attracts and protects, which, like, if they decided to do that amongst themselves, of course that's wrong, but obviously it's kind of like counteractive of all the backlash they're getting already. You know, they are not demonizing them for doing that.
They're not being deplatformed, though. How long have you been on this app?
That's a while.
How long?
Probably over a year.
Okay. I've been in the political TikTok world on this app for almost 5 years. So I've seen how this goes. I've seen how the women are being treated, and they won't lose their platform. There's a little heat now. They'll lay low while the women get berated, called crazy, and they'll be able to continue on. And the left will continue to lift them up.
So definitely, if you really feel that strongly about it, Harry is represented by a company called Palette Media. That is his agency. I highly suggest that you reach out to his management and voice your concerns with them. Let him get dropped.
All right. No, I'm done with that. Like I said, I did run out of time. I was on a little break at work, but
I'm sorry about that. Sometimes we have some long-winded people. All right, you have a good one. Y'all, please come up. I do ask that if you are requesting to speak on this, please have some knowledge on it. Please don't come up and just ask for us to give you the deets. There's plenty of information, plenty of videos. The victims have all speaking out. They've shared their receipts. You can't really argue this if you don't know what the fuck we're talking about. I'm just gonna let up some. I don't know where Chris went or Kiara. That's a wild picture.
Thank you.
It's so small that I don't know what it is, but
It's a old man holding his heart because someone hurt his feelings.
Oh, I thought it was Mitch McConnell.
It could be.
It's like such a small little thumbnail. Hi, Kristen. So do you disagree with the background?
No, I'm sorry, I'm probably wasting your time. I just wanted to tell you that I appreciate you because I watched Harry and Dean and I kind of enjoyed them, and I like to consider myself, a humanitarian, and I'm a little disgusted with what I'm hearing. But I kind of had a feeling they were shills just based on their platform. But thank you. You can drop me. I just wanted to.
No,
Thank you.
I appreciate that. It was kind of like a nice breath of fresh air. See, y'all, you can be a follower of these people and get more information and change your mind. And it's okay to admit that we're wrong about people. Not me, though, because I never followed these mediocre people. But not you or NORADs. You guys aren't mediocre.
Thanks. I never followed them either. Ever.
WS. But also, it probably has a lot to do with like the fact that we're also grown-ass people, and it's a little strange for grown-ass people to be wanting to hang out with 20-year-olds. But
There's some other stuff too, but yeah. That's
it's one of the many things. I see everyone in the chat saying, not Dean. Y'all, Dean is problematic for his own reasons. Like,
Right. True.
How do you outgrow? You don't outgrow racism. Not in a few months.
I do think it's super funny that I think these young men look so generically alike that I think they're confusing Chris's picture with Dean's picture. It doesn't really matter, honestly, but
I think so.
So you can't change. People can change, but a big part about accountability and restorative justice and all that stuff is taking a back seat and being a listener. People that were just racist not that long ago should not be the faces of the left. They should not be having these conversations about what marginalized people face and what policies we should put in place to help marginalized people, especially if you aren't marginalized in any fucking way. Yeah, it's very strange. It's very strange. Like if Trump decided in a little, I don't know, a few months to a year that he was not racist anymore, would you guys be cool with him being the face of the left? Or is it just because he's a young cishet white male that it makes you feel comfy?
yeah, one thing I repeatedly definitely noticed in some of these transactional receipts that we have is the use of girls. And I know that these young men have made it a point, like a lot of us, to, try to not infantilize, at least publicly, and continue to refer to us as women. And then in all of these receipts, I just keep seeing them say girls. And that really bothered me because it shows that duality of what they're actually doing.
Anna, I gotta mute you because you got a lot of background noise.
Oh, and Drea with 3 A's, Drea, our basketball Drea, said she can certainly explain more about Dean's anti-blackness if you want to have more friendlies up, or you can always switch me out too.
I don't know if I want to go too much into the Dean thing. I just wanted to just touch on it. If people keep harping on the fact that Dean is not a problematic person, then maybe we can go into it. Did you have to leave, NORADs? You don't have to leave if you don't want to.
I'm just doing trad wife shit. I'm doing the kids' laundry.
Yeah. That sounds exciting. So Iman says it's more that they're young and still maturing. Again, also why I have been talking about this for almost years now, about why it's problematic to have young cishet white men as the face of this kind of movement, because they're still learning and maturing, and that is not how how can they teach others when they're still learning about this stuff? And
Yeah,
they're also
I might be
learning about
getting
it
like
from white people,
disagreeable.
like not from actual like people from those groups.
Like,
It's not.
I think people should recognize that this sounds very much like boys will be boys. And we've got to
Yeah.
remember that the young women who are becoming victim to this are also still young and maturing, but the power dynamic is very different. And so if they are not mature enough to be having this responsibility to be representing this side, why the fuck are we allowing them to continue to perpetuate the same violence that women face all the time throughout their entire lives?
Yeah, if they're not mature enough to hold the responsibility, then they should not be putting themselves in positions like this. Like they should not have a platform then.
And I'll say it again. Harry is represented by Palette Media. They're the ones who get him his jobs and his paid opportunities. So, palette, like, like a wooden pallet. That's how you spell it. Palette Media.
What a
Send him
time
a
to be
Karen.
alive.
Start like a resistance management group called Palatable Media. I think that'd be really fun.
Send him a Karen.
Start like a resistance management group called Palatable Media. I think that'd be really fun.
Send him a Karen.
Start like a resistance management group called Palatable Media. I think that'd be really fun.
Send him a Karen.
Start like a resistance management group called Palatable Media. I think that'd be really fun.
Send him a Karen.
Start like a resistance management group called.
Hold on.
Did that just like perpetually loop for you too?
Yeah, that was.
I thought I was losing my mind.
I think it's fixed now.
Glitch in the Matrix.
Not Lance catching that. Listen, Lance, I haven't done my stuff yet. This is like just kidding. All right. I don't know if this guest is gonna come back.
I need a Red Bull.
I know I'm about to get another one. It's been one of those days. Let's do the high marches.
Just one of them days. Bumpin' Uglies for Jesus has a live battle tonight at 9:30 if you guys want to help me win.
I would love to drop it low for Jesus. Absolutely.
Okay, it's just 5 minutes of your time. Help me win so I can keep my streak going. I would appreciate it. My agent scheduled it for me, my little live agent who I love dearly.
I love how you're always going streaking. That's so fun for you.
I have a nice long streak going. You still haven't called me to FaceTime for that thing. I'm very sad about this.
FaceTime for the okay, I got my teeth just got so hot by.
So I'm not seeing anyone else in requests. So I guess everybody disagree. Everyone agrees with the topics. That's good to know. Good to know we're on the same page.
My mouth just literally drooled. Stop, NORADs. Stop it.
Can y'all do this somewhere else, please? We're trying to have a serious conversation here.
Okay, yes.
Absolutely.
John Smith says Harry apologized. Actually, I'm pretty sure in those entire, 30 minutes, he never said sorry. But maybe I missed it. Can you tell me what the timestamp was?
I think what bothers me here too is this apology tour where they're all doing it together. Like, so now I know even further that there's one of you I shouldn't trust, and now all of you are doing that behavior of defending that person we shouldn't trust. Thus, we can't trust y'all. Like, these young men, their tactics have not evolved or changed over centuries. It's crazy to me.
Hi, Mal. Come here, big boy. Oh. Mal just wants to use me as a step stool. to go to his bed. Okay, Mao. Yes, that is Chairman Mao. We do have Chairman Mao merch in the Etsy shop if anyone would like. There's shirts, all of that stuff. Mr. G, why are you copying and pasting the same thing over and over? Why don't you come up and request? That's awesome, Rachel, that you don't.
If you probably do. You probably do, but he's not memorable like that. I only know who he is because I fucking see him in my face all the time and it's annoying. And admittedly, I can't tell which one is Dean. Who's Dean? I don't fucking know. Chris? I know their names. I don't know which one is which.
I think the only way that it's easy to know who Harry is because he's the only one that has dark hair. The rest of them look the same. They all look like sickly Victorian children.
Thank you for finally saying what was in my brain out loud. Thank you. That's why I love you.
That's why the thirst traps are really concerning. Like, y'all need help. Y'all need serious help.
Thirst traps? Gross.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you're bopping the screen, sharing the live. We have 220 off of our gift goal for today. We still have 180 left. Remember, I foster cats. So Mao was actually a foster fail. We weren't supposed to keep him, but we did. But I do have other cats. I have 7 kittens and then 1 little tiny baby and an adult cat in my care. So yeah, support the meows.
Oh, my little gremlins just got home from the water park, so it's about to get loud in here.
Okay. Thanks for coming by.
Thanks for having me. As soon as I get them settled, if you're still on, I'll come back.
Have you considered taking me to the water park next time?
I'm gonna drop everybody.
I will take you and Alina. Love you. Bye.
Thank you. I love you. Bye.
I invited you up, Brian. Yes, they are Mutang.
Really interesting comment from Red Bull. I think they deserve a second chance. A second chance at what? To do what?
Weren't there, I think, 12 victims?
Like a second chance to represent our platform, a second chance to run for office, a second chance to continue to do this to young women.
Perpetuate harm.
Like, what does that mean? I don't think any of us are saying they are the worst people in the world by any means. Like, but why do we continue to let this kind of shit happen? I don't understand.
Oh, well, they can, if they actually do take accountability, which Harry has yet to take accountability. And if you think he has, you don't know what taking accountability looks like. You should probably read some stuff about prison reform, restorative justice, etc. But yeah, if they do take accountability, they're welcome to be a part of the community. But you don't put someone that is harmful and problematic at the head of your community. He shouldn't have a platform. Unless he wants his platform to be about how he's a shit person and he's working his way through it. On deconstructing, he could do a platform on deconstructing his misogyny and predatory behavior. That might be a journey that a lot of you guys can join him in. What do you think, Kristen? I can't hear you if you're talking.
I would also very much like to be able to decenter men in general. Like, this kind of live is important because we need to deconstruct our own internalized misogyny too sometimes, but like I'm sick of having to have these types of lives because men are always at the forefront of our movements, and that's the bigger problem. I mean, I think Elena's on board too with like, why are they the face?
They shouldn't be. And I'm not saying that I should be either. At all. So. Haven't seen men on the left creators talk about it. I think a lot of people are understandably afraid to talk about it. I don't really have much to lose, honestly, so I don't really care. But also, my tagline is too opinionated for my own good, so here we are. And I've been speaking out about this little group for months, if not years. So. Anywho, if you want to join our community, which is a women-led community, the Goons, our Discord, unproblematic as fuck, mainly because it's led by women, not cishet men, specifically cishet white men. But wow, Red Bull's still going hard. You should change your username because you should not be associated with such a delicious beverage.
I don't know if judging him on his personal failures is fair to him. What?
That would mean that we couldn't judge Trump on his personal failures.
Yeah, like, do you guys not understand that character matters? Like, it's the sum of our parts and our personalities and our treatment of each other. Like, are we lacking empathy again? What is is it fair to treat girls and women all the time like they are the problem when they're the victims of this? What are we doing, Red Bull? Like, oh,
like you're just proving point one. Ashton, if you think this is a drama live, then you are also the problem. Holding people accountable is not drama.
Like what?
I wish that these people did not exist on the left. Like I wish that they had never been platformed in the first place, and maybe there would be less victims out there.
I do wish we still had the USA Doesn't Like Women on the background.
I know I should have.
This is that. This is that. Like, I don't give a fuck about these guys. I don't want to do this. Like, but this is the fucking issue, y'all.
And honestly, if we would have taken accountability, I probably wouldn't be doing this live.
Like, but
or at least I probably wouldn't have put their faces
bullshit.
up
there. Hi, Mutang. Oh, that makes me feel better. Just Mutang's presence. Thank you.
Ooh, what's going on in the Goss channel?
Oh, Trisha.
Oh. Ooh. Okay, here's a fun little tweet. So I'm assuming this is current. So 3 hours ago, he posted, "Feeling good today. Let's continue to fight for democracy and stay focused on stopping Trump, aka let's stop talking about what I did wrong. I'm not going to be taking accountability. I don't really care that there's more victims coming out. I don't really care that there's more information coming out. But I think it's more fun to go back to his tweet on November 6th. America failed women tonight. Trump bullied, assaulted, and stripped reproductive rights away from women all across the country. And instead of standing against it, many voted for it. We have failed our daughters, mothers, and sisters." What does that sound like to you? That sounds like someone that cares about women's rights. That sounds about someone that uplifts women, that is empathetic and compassionate.
I also, hot take maybe here. I I know what it is, but at the same time, this language to me is so entrenched in benign misogyny because it's we failed our, and then women who are in our lives directly connected to us. I am not just someone's daughter. I am not just someone's girlfriend. I am not just someone's friend. I'm a fucking human being. And that language pisses me off every time because you're not only putting possession on the women around you, but you're not respecting their fucking autonomy and the fact that they're human beings on their own.
Mm-hmm.
I know that's being picky. I know that's being particular, but goddamn it,
Language
I'm
is
sick of having
important.
to have a relation to a man for a man to give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Like, your proximity to women doesn't make you a good person. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if I sound really funny today and possibly a little Ben Shapiro nasally, I've got a small ear infection. I'm so sorry. So if I'm whistly, feel free to drop me at any time.
You know what? To be fair, though, he didn't say girlfriends, wives, or anything like that. So, like, I guess it's okay to like disrespect them. Like, we should only care about the daughters, mothers, and sisters. So maybe he was trying to tell us something. Maybe he was trying to tell us something.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
He said these are the only
he
ones
does
I
use an
respect.
Oxford comma, so half a point for that. And like, and here's why I'm saying I know I'm being picky because I understand.
No,
the
but language is
sentiment.
important, and if he has an agent, like, then he should know better than that.
Like, real talk, I think I might actually even respect if they were like, we failed the women and girls we care about as well as the ones we fucking don't. Like, because women are women, girls are girls, like, they exist on their own. Why do you have to put possession over them?
Or we failed all the women and girls
folks.
in women, girls, and femme presenting people in our country or in the country.
Like, okay, so do you guys? I know all of you know that that one song that the lovely British sounding white woman sang all day, every day, therapist, mother. You know that one part, Paloma, something, whatever her name is. I thought it was very cool that she took accountability for putting out that song and going, I noticed a lot of women of color and a lot of women of other communities felt a little left out on that song. So she made that secondary version where all the chorus was made up of women across the world who wanted to participate.
Mm-hmm.
If the Harrys of the world actually gave a shit, they would bring all the women up. They would actually have the conversation. They would
refused to bring
their tweets.
Yeah, they refused to bring the women up.
They will not involve them in the conversation unless it's someone of a larger platform who's going to defend them and say that they are good. That is my problem.
Did Chris leave because he couldn't take the heat?
Yes. Oh,
yeah,
Chrissy K.
I heard that they got blocked too. Yeah, so if anyone is friends with any of the victims and the victims want to come through and talk about like what happened, I'm happy to have them share their story. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. We're kind of having kind of a serious live. Come back another D.
Yes, so, Paris Paloma, Labor. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for that. I love that Pika had to tell me. It's been a weird day.
So if you guys disagree with the background, please request. We're looking for people that oppose any of these statements. Why does the left attract and protect predators? And libs, why you meet writers for white supremacy.
To Manny, we have everything in Alina's Discord channel. I think all of us are trying not to speak on behalf of the victims, but also not just re-explain and relitigate all of this all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so please request if you like you did your research and like you're ready to talk about it. Because this didn't just happen, y'all. catch up. Become a goon. It's a good time. The goons love goss, but I wish we didn't have to talk about this because this isn't really goss.
I'd also just like to remind people, like, because I think some of us have stayed out of this so much because of their age, but like, if we continue to allow people of this age and this kind of mindset to not be checked even when they're young, it just gets worse. It just gets fucking worse. And girls and women don't get that same break by any means.
I guess I'm not moving enough. I'm a person. TikTok. Oh, we're in a subwave now. Well, I think the issue too is I think what ends up happening is when it's like a group of young people accusing other young people with like a larger platform, there's like this power dynamic and like the victims get like squashed out versus like if you have people that are more like life experience, more mature, like saying, oh, no, like what you're dealing with, like don't let anyone gaslight you, like this is a problem and you shouldn't be going through this, rather than the people that are telling them that like they're dumb for sending these photos. I think it supports the victims. But I don't know. Like I said, if they had taken accountability, I wouldn't have their photo up here. Not saying I still wouldn't run this topic because you guys know the drill. We love to talk about how the USA doesn't like women. We love to talk about libs being meat riders, white supremacy. And I believe I've done a similar topic, maybe not so out there as saying like attracts and protects predators, but I've done some similar topic.
And I'll be so honest, if I hear one more man ask us, like, could you just tell us everything? Like, y'all, stop making women do your labor, especially when women are already the victims of the like, can we not? Like, go do the research. The research is presented.
Yeah.
I'm not singling anyone out.
Like, no, but it's like, and it's so easy to find too. Like you could literally just search Harry and like tons of videos will come up. Hold on, I'm trying to see what this person said.
Phil, I know you're fucking with me, but quit it.
Not the 70-year-old lib woman defending this behavior.
That tracks. That totally tracks.
Yeah. But again, also, when it comes to the age thing too, Kristen, like, if these are who are the face of the left and who like people often compare any of us to, even though we're like, they're not left, then we have a right to hold them accountable. And if they're not ready to get their shit rocked by older, smarter women, then they should probably take a seat.
True that. Anastasia asks Kristen, why not call out any of the others in the left being bad actors towards women? Anastasia, I'm going to just assume you're coming out of a place of good, but this is not my platform. So I don't know why you're addressing me specifically. B, when are we not calling out other bad actors on the left?
Like,
and
you must be new
why
here.
are you putting the onus on me to do so? Like, I don't know what we're doing here.
They gotta
like,
be
God
here.
damn it. Oh, come on.
I think like that's all we do.
Like all the time. And you're so right. Like, I think a lot of people are coming in here thinking that we're not pointing out the right. It's like, that's our full-time job. We expect We know we defend ourselves against the right. The problem is the insidious behavior on the left, the lack of empathy on empathetic victims. Like, uh, we so quickly say that, you know, feminist men or leftist men are trustworthy, and we, you know, that's it creates an environment, it breeds an environment where victims are very easy to be had. Like, look at Joss Wheaton. Enough said.
They prey on our empathy. We are still in a subway. We need 3 more subs. Consider becoming a goon. You can join the Discord. We have a whole channel on Goss, where you can catch up on all the. We have a lot of really savvy goons that are collecting all the videos, so that's easy to find, and that's how we've been able to keep track of everything. So consider subscribing. If you're in a financial situation where you can't subscribe, just comment it in the chat, and maybe a goon or a love or a cunt will gift you a sub. Once you have your subscription, make sure that you hit the star on the left-hand bottom of your phone, connect your Discord, and once you get in, make sure you submit your ticket with proof of subscription, and we'll get you in the Discord. Thank you, Marina, for gifting a sub. How would you want him to take accountability? I'm sorry.
Maybe don't pivot to,
Yeah.
well, it's a good day to go back to looking at
Not,
Trump.
I'm sorry, but, or, which I don't even think they said sorry, but I'm just saying if they do say sorry, not I'm sorry, but, not blaming the victims in any way, not calling them names, maybe getting the fuck off the app, reflecting,
Don't go on an
talking to
apology
your
tour.
spiritual, talking to your spiritual advisors, maybe not going live yourself and sitting on panels of women and just listening. I mean, these are just ideas off the top of my head. Thank you, G Snooks, for gifting us sub. Yeah, bare minimum, don't smear the women.
Like, I'm not gonna say who, but I got a very cool message from one of the DMs, or I'm sorry, not one of the DMs, one of the moderators for Harry's Lives. And although I don't love when people ask women how to, you know, fix the problems in the world, I did appreciate them going, I'm a moderator there, and I don't know what to do, and I trust you to help me. Can you help me? I was like, that's a fucking super fair question, because I don't expect anyone to know how to necessarily respond to these scenarios at all levels. Like,
oh my gosh, hold
not
on.
everyone knows clearly what's going
W
on.
all the
Everyone
gifted
has the same
subs.
experience.
I'm sorry, Rachel,
Oh, no, go
Marina
ahead.
sent another sub, G Snooks. Y'all are killing it. Love y'all. Yeah, I would not. I would just not mod. I would just leave the space. I would just.
Yeah,
Actually,
I
no.
was
If I
pretty
was a
upset.
mod, I would I would go and unblock all the women.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Until they figured
I
out it
didn't
was
want to
me
put too
unblocking
much
them.
onus on them. Like, I basically said, listen, I don't know necessarily the right answer to that. I said, protect the victims. Like, if you're seeing people bring up their names, don't let that shit happen. That's the best thing I think you could do. Because I also don't want to put, you know, an incredible burden on people who don't necessarily have power in the same way. But I do think that's the one thing they can do is watch out for the women.
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much, Joy. Joy sent $10 for kittens and Red Bull. Appreciate you. We always need Red Bull. I've been in the position to be a rogue mod. I won't say for who. It was definitely a time. If you know, you know. I'm surprised that people don't want to talk, because the last time that we had the a background that like this, people got very upset, but it sounds like they only want to defend in the chat. I would tell y'all, the goons in the Discord. I would just I have to be strategic about it because I think I still am a mod in that space. I'm mod in a lot of spaces, y'all.
Me too, which is why sometimes I like to hold my power close. You know, like I do believe in incremental change from within. So sometimes it's like instead of doing the full anarchy of it all, keep that power. Chip away at things slowly.
I think we got to do a restart. Would you come back, Kristen? Or are you gonna squirrel?
Yeah, I can be here.
Or are you busy being fabulous?
No, I'm very dedicated to you in general. No, I'm not busy. I'm fine.
Let's be honest, you're dedicated to Mal. And he's still there.
True. And MySpace.
Look at the baby.
Can we add the USA Doesn't Like Women back up?
Yes, but
I mean, obviously you don't have to, but I think it does help attract the attention too.
What's the big pink fluffy thing behind me?
That's Mao.
Or you mean this? This is a blankie. The throw blanket. I got my balls.
I keep wanting that to be in a short crop jacket. I think that would look really cute.
Or like a dress, like a bodycon dress.
Ooh, yeah.
Where'd I get it? I think I got it TJ Maxx or Marshalls. One of those. Those are disco ball cherries, yeah. Thank you, G Snooks, for gifting a sub. Okay, so oh shoot, we need one more sub. Or no, it says 2 more subs. I don't know. Wait, no, now it's saying achieved. Okay, I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna do a restart, and then I'll bring you back up, and I can work on the adding the USA Doesn't Like Women.
But we're in a 4th bonus round. We need 2 more.
Really? I don't see it on my end. Okay, I believe you.
We've got 5 minutes to get 2 more subs.
Okay, while you hustle those subs out, I will work on that background.
Okay, y'all. So here's the sitch. We need 2 more subs from the grubs. I'm not creative today. I've been waiting for my medication to come in for like a week. I don't know why the mail is so bad in Austin today. Also, I know that there are a couple people who their subs lapped and they're having tough months, so please help them out if you see them in the chat. That'd be so nice. Like, look at Kaylee right there. Like, Kaylee's got a good heart and a goon at heart. Look at MT80 sending subscriptions. Thank you so much, MT80. David and Goliath, I don't know who the ops are for this subject because apparently they don't want to come up. More scolding. I don't know how to do it without being totally inappropriate. So, ooh, did we get... Oh, yay! We got another one. I think we did it. Thank you guys so much. You're so precious.
My precious.
My precious.
All right, let me see.
And if anyone else thinks my space looks a little bit like Schmeagol and wants to hear me do that voice, come back.
I don't even know what that is.
You don't want to know, but it's going to happen. And I'm so sorry.
Listen, if that's what the people want, who am I to deny that? All right, we're going to do a restart, and then I'll plop the new background once it's done. All right. Twitch and YouTube, you guys are going to stay running, but we're going to restart on TikTok. So come right back. Just refresh your screen. We are back. Who's going to be the first one? Ooh, Angela and Kate were the first two in here. Ah, I see everybody. I see everyone coming back in. Make sure we're bopping the screen, sharing the live. Let me work on this little background situation. I'm going to scooch this down. Scooch that down. And make that a smidge smaller. Mm-hmm. I see the tech cat. I see. Oh no. Oh, I hate when I accidentally move something that I'm not trying to move. Frick. We're just going to lock this. Scooch that up. Smush that a little bit. Oh, not that. I think it's getting a little crowded. Imagine if that guy actually comes back after watching the video and is like, yeah, you're right. That'd be pretty cool. All right, that's as good as it's gonna get. All right, let's share over here. Download that. I follow you too, but you're losing cred here. I don't care. I don't care. And also, you don't follow me. You don't follow me. So what are you talking about, babes? What are you talking about? You literally don't follow me. Like, also, like, no, you don't. I just pulled up your profile. And also, if you did follow me, I wouldn't want you to follow me. I don't want victim blamers. I don't want shitty people to follow me. It's really that simple. Just your opinion on why some of them I don't know anyone on the far left that's protecting them. Do you even know what the far left is? I sent you an invite. Asking for money while talking about this topic is gross. We have a daily goal every day. We talk about hard, difficult topics every single day. The daily goal is how I help foster kittens. So if that's a problem, I totally understand. But you being in here commenting is just pushing in the algo. So you might as well just leave, I guess, if it bothers you. Thank you for the gifts, Noelle and Robbie. Thank you so much. You're going to be embarrassed by these takes in a couple of months, not going to lie. Friend, I've been on this app for 5 years. In this space for 5 years. I've been talking about this group being problematic for years. So what I will say is those of you guys defending this behavior, y'all are going to be the ones that are feeling shitty about it. Or maybe you won't. But then that proves the background. So good times. All right. So I think I got the new upload. Let me pull that up here. Not that media source. Wait, why didn't it download? Not the crash. Not Canva crashing. Outrageously rude. All right. Let's see. Let's see.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm filled with rage.
Why?
So much rage right now. I didn't even mean to scroll. I just reopened my app and I saw Now This Impact story. Ken Paxton, our lovely Attorney General in Texas, for those of you who are familiar, loves to really take up the reins on abortion laws, specifically against marginalized women, is making the first charge of a midwife who performed 3 illegal abortions here in Texas for specifically underprivileged women, especially like Latinx women. And he's trying to prosecute her to the fullest extent of the law. This is not unexpected, but it's the first time it's happened since Roe.
Which is going to reduce access even more.
Yeah, it's going to be really bad. So guys, please go check out Marina Rojas. Just look up the story, talk about it, try to help her, because it's going to be bad. Like, he's very specific about picking on marginalized women specifically and making it look like, because this is the case, and I'm sorry, I'm so flustered because of it. He does this because he knows that the public across all the states will have less sympathy for people who are less relatable to, their common fucking white women and white men. Please fucking go talk about it. I fucking hate Ken Paxton so much. I hate him so much. Oh. Okay. Refocused.
I feel it. I feel you focused.
Speaking of other shitty white men, y'all, like, what the fuck?
What a time to be alive, huh?
I hate it. I also saw frenemies down there go, Alina, remember that this is your fault.
Hold on. Sorry, I didn't mean to have that play. What did he say?
He said, Alina, remember this is your side. Which is untrue, because we're leftists and these are fucking Democrats, but not the point.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck, frenemies? Like, really? Instead of advocating for women, that's what you came in here to say? Like, what the hell?
Mm-hmm. But, I mean, what do they think is on the right?
I don't know who Mutang said this to, but she put, be a good simp and get in the box, and I love them for that.
Y'all, just stop engaging with Red Bull. We've spoon-fed, now in 2 different lives, we've spoon-fed to them. And they're just being apologists for, I don't know, what would that be called? Sexism apology, or I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know. I'm making up words.
I like it. Let's keep making up words.
They're welcome to request, so. Oh, we mute people that are just yapping in the chat because they need to request. If you're going to defend this behavior, then get in the box.
Does the host agree with just sitting down with Dusty? Who? Like, who will get...
Thank you, Kindle,
What?
for the $10. Appreciate you.
I swear to God, it's like they want to move away from every person other than the people we talk about. Like every subject but the subject matter we're talking about. Every group but the group we're talking about. Like, what are we doing?
It's the, look over there.
Did I stutter? Tom, come up here. Tom, don't be a pussy. Just come up here. And I use pussy in the wrong way because that's what we're doing today. Get up here. Tom Bomba. Right now.
Let me update.
You act like there aren't 400,000 people named Jess. Like, I don't know who you're talking about, dude. If you're going to keep chirping, get up here. Stop asking if I agree because I don't know who you're talking about. Get in the box or I'm fucking muting you because it's annoying at this point.
I have Jess. It's like, can you name something more common than Jess? Like, not many names are more common than that.
Like, I can't stand people who chirp and then put all of their shit on private, so we can't even invite them up, and then they refuse to request. Like, what are we doing? What do you think this is? I can't talk to 500 people individually.
The number of people that are like, what did these guys do? Like, are y'all under a rock or something? Esme Project, buy me something in the link tree is lame. Lame. The goons asked me to make a list. So I did. Also, lame is ableist. Don't use that.
I don't know why the USA font that you have there is just so effective. It always pulls my attention. Guys, tap the screen so we can get in some opposition. We've had a very slow morning because people don't love taking accountability. And like, I want to see more of Midnight Persona's cosplay, and apparently the only path to that is for us to get more ops in. That is the made-up challenge I've put in my head. Now that I'm in the Discord, I'm very involved with the cosplay and the numbers game. Those are the things I concentrate on.
Baby June, it's afternoon, friend. It's afternoon. It's actually like almost evening time. I don't know where the fuck you are, but it's not morning. It's actually not morning anywhere in the United States. Yes, goons with a standard subscription do get Discord access.
Thank you, Lady Google.
That is fair, Phil. I forget. I'm sorry, Hawaii. I forget about you guys.
Dana, come on up. Oh, little girls, good luck. I don't know who you're talking to. We are grown-ass women.
Yep.
But it's weird for women to infantilize other women like this, so please come on up. I've invited you. And Christina, we have everything in the receipts, in the Goss channel, in the Discord. Lovingly, I don't want to keep explaining the very, very long history of this.
Yep. By the way, Doug, I saw you in requests earlier. I'm sorry we had a lot of friendlies up, but if you did want to join, you're welcome to join up.
Thanks for the corn, Doug. How very appropriate of you.
CQ, again, I actually haven't spoken about them at all, and I haven't used that. So I don't know what you're talking about, friend. You must be confusing us with 2 other white women. So I'm going to send you a request. So I hope that you have some kind of proof, because that's not even something I use in my vocabulary. That's also not a slur.
I really love that Tom, instead of coming up like I requested, has asked us to call out a leftist woman creator, because that's what we want to just keep doing.
Hello? Why don't you do that, Tom? Hi there.
I don't know if I'm heard right now.
Yes, we can hear you.
Hi. No, it was earlier when you had her addressing Parker and Harry and Chris, when you said they all look the same, they all look like, what you said.
No.
So
I
whenever
said,
it came
hi,
down to
hi. I said they look like, I said they look like diseased, what was the term that I used? Victorian children.
Victorian children?
Yeah.
I said they looked
Earlier-
all very much like generic white guys, so if that's what you're referring to.
Earlier, somebody did say that there were the 2 others on the panel.
Okay, well, it
There was
wasn't
the
us,
man and
so
then the
you need
other
to
woman.
stop mentioning us.
So why didn't you defend that?
I
Why
didn't
you
hear
go
anyone
against
say
it? If
that.
you're
I didn't hear
talking
anyone
about
say that. I
addressing
didn't hear
people-
anyone say that. There were a lot of people talking over each other. I have said multiple times they
Well,
look like
it was
diseased.
said.
They
It
look
was
like
said. I'm not
diseased.
just saying
They
this.
look like diseased Victorian
So-
children. And Harry looks like a sloth, and I'll say it again.
Are you okay with that, though? Are you okay with calling men that, though?
Okay, with what? What are we
'Cause what
talking
about
about?
more feminine men?
What are we talking about?
What was said earlier that you didn't push
Why
back
did you
on is
why
all
did
I'm
you keep
saying.
pushing why did
Because
you keep
whenever
putting
it
it
comes
why
down to
did you put in the
criticizing
chat so many
people-
times why did you put in the chat so many times, but you can't just tell Kristen what word we're talking about?
What? Can I just...
You were copying and
Whenever I
pasting
was
your
putting
thing
it
in the chat.
you were talking about how we can only... Yeah, we can only come up and
tell
debate
Kristen.
the points on the board.
Tell
So I thought to
Kristen
myself,
what
well,
word
I'm
it
not sure if I
is.
can do that. Why should I say it? It's whenever you're
Because
talking
you were
about
saying in
feminine
the
men
chat.
and...
You were saying
so
it in the chat
lost.
over and over.
Was it okay to say? Because I don't know if it's okay to say. It's a slur, right?
No, it's
Wait,
actually
so you were
it's
repeating
actually
something
not
over and
a
over
slur.
again that you
And then
thought
the
was
first
a slur?
part of the first 3 words of feminine, the 3
Yes,
letters,
he is,
I'm sorry.
Edith.
First 3 letters of feminine, and then boy after that.
Wait, feminine isn't 3 letters.
The first 3 letters in feminine,
Oh, okay.
FEM, and then boy is what you said,
He's trying to-
or what they had said.
You
And there
know,
was
Why
no
does Doug look
defense
so
on that.
tan?
So I'm just calling it out.
yeah. Well, it's not, first off, it's not a slur. So it's kind of wild that you were copying and pasting that for not 1 but 2 lives now, because we didn't
Well, it's
restart.
offensive, isn't it?
It couldn't be
It's
offensive and not a slur.
What about feminine men? Wouldn't they
Well,
find that
first off,
offensive?
again, I didn't say it and Kristen didn't say it. You also confirmed that. So I suggest you take it up with whoever it is that did say it, because you don't even know who said it, because you kept
They're not
accusing
here
us of doing
anymore.
it. And go touch grass.
They're not here
I think
anymore.
it's wild
too.
that you're more offended
not
by
here
that than
anymore.
the actual behavior that's happening. Hi, Doug. How are you?
I am
You do look
offended
tan.
by the actual behavior. That's the part that really sucks that you're saying. I don't agree with any of this, whatever the allegations are with
So
Harry about the grooming.
why
I don't
are you
support that
not-
at all. And the fact that whoever that was is still being platformed. I agree with you on most topics.
Okay.
All right? I'm not saying I disagree with you on anything regarding women's rights, the fact that Trump sucks, the fact that abortion laws are bullshit, you know? I
The
get all
chat is saying that you were
I'm
defending
just saying
Dean.
whenever
So.
it comes to Dean, I was asking about what he said that was racist. That's all I was asking. Is there
Ironically,
something wrong with asking questions?
he used the N-word, an actual slur. So that's what's funny about this conversation.
Okay, and did he do anything to address that?
What a weird response, dog. Like, what?
What do you
go
mean?
ask
Did he do
him.
anything
Okay,
to address
I
it? It's
him.
messed up
listen.
that it
I'm
was
gonna leave you
said.
guys unattended. Kristen is a super mod, so she can handle the panel
Absolutely
stuff.
not, because Doug looks adorable today.
Okay,
and
'cause I need to
focused
feed
on that.
kittens.
I don't even know what we're talking about.
I gotta feed kittens. BRB.
I'm not quite sure what we're talking about either. But so what's your point, man? What are you trying to get at?
Oh, I just wanted to address that because there are a lot of in here whenever anybody addresses anybody, especially people of color as well, there are considered microaggressions. So I'm like, okay, then what about earlier whenever you had said, or the two, the man and the woman, I don't know their names, but they were here earlier. One of them, I see her a lot of the time on the live. I think she might be, I don't know if she's Greek, I'm not sure where she's from. But then there was the other guy who had the cowboy hat on, and I think it was, I'm not sure what kind of shirt, but it looked like he was outside in the
Talking
photo.
about Chris and NORADs who are no longer here, and we weren't even in the conversation, so I don't know what you. I don't know how to address
The host was here, so that's all I'm saying is that we talk about platforming specific people and specific things that
like
were
why
said.
are you
I'm
looking
just like,
at
why wasn't that
anything
ever
but the topic we're
pushed on?
having? I don't understand that.
That's why I didn't want to come up, because the topics. That's what I knew was going to happen. I
You're
come
in
up
control of
and
it.
it's going to be like, why aren't you arguing the topics?
But you didn't have to come
No,
up.
I didn't want to come
Nobody
up and
forced you
debate the
to come up,
topics.
right? But
I was
nobody forced you
requested
to
to
come
come
up,
up,
right?
so, but I was being told to come up, so I was like, okay, why not? I didn't want to have to come up because I knew I wasn't going to debate the topics because I agree with these topics. I'm just talking about something that I kept being told to go up for, so I was like, okay, why not? That is it. All right, that's it. I don't understand why I'm being pushed on this. I knew not coming up for this was going to be something that was well received, but guess what? I was invited up, so why not?
Can we go to the panel?
I don't really
That's
know what
it.
the issue is, to be honest. So
Go ahead, Drea.
Q is
It's
missing
alright,
the
it's
part where he called Athena that pro-Palestine girl and said that Parker's anti-black comments could be excused because, you know, he tokenizes that pro-Palestine girl.
I never said they could be excused. I was asking you what
You said,
they
how
were,
could he be
and
racist if
especially,
he
I don't know. I didn't.
platformed that pro-Palestine girl? And I explained to you calling a grown black woman girl as a microaggression, and then you started on this whole rant about saying femboy, which is really, really random.
I didn't know her name. How else am I supposed to? I don't know her name. I like all
could
of
say
her
woman.
points. I love all. When she comes
You
up,
could say woman.
well, there's plenty of
calling
women. There's plenty of women that have come up on there.
calling
I love
black
all the points.
adults.
I'm in support of Athena.
Calling black
I'm in support of
adults
Athena.
boy
I
or
like
girl
Athena.
is a microaggression. Did you not
Well,
know
I
that?
did not mean any aggression by it.
That
Well, that's
doesn't.
saying that whatever I said earlier,
That doesn't
there's no
deflect from
defense
the
for
fact that it
that,
is a
though.
microaggression. It is a microaggression
Why
to
didn't you
call a
respond to
black
my point
adult
earlier
boy
then?
or girl.
Why the fuck are you talking over Drea about race? Like, can you let her finish her point?
Because you
We've
don't
talked
care
in
about
the comments, and the
racism.
last thing I asked her, she did not respond to. No, I did.
Yeah,
I
because it was
very
clear you
much
weren't
did.
listening.
Very much so. I was listening. What are you talking about?
I mean, you're talking over me now, so it's clear you're not listening. Just like you were listening in the comments.
I'm listening to... In the comments we were talking, I asked you a question, you never responded. I asked a question about what you said that wasn't okay either. You told me that saying what they had said earlier about feminine men or boys was
I
not
said
okay.
using it as
You
a
said that yourself.
derogatory term is not okay. But and then I asked you who said
And that's
it.
what it was used for.
Yeah, and I said who said it, and you never responded.
Well, we found out. Well, I just told you now. Weren't you listening? They brought up. I said who they were in the beginning.
Who were they? You didn't say who they were. You just said there was a man and a woman there.
The man.
So they both said
who
it?
else was here at this? No, the woman did.
He said a Greek-looking woman who's often here and a guy in a cowboy hat. Now, I'm gonna assume you're talking about NORADs and Chris, but
I said
you're
sounding.
talking. Why are you fucking talking over women again?
Cowboy hat.
Why? Like, what
so
are
now,
you doing?
Okay, so
what
now
are you
it's
doing,
just going to be
sir?
that I'm being offensive.
Like, you've just talked over all of us.
I'm
You're
trying-
not looking for understanding. Drea's trying to very kindly tell you something that was microaggressive, and instead you're doing
She's
the same deflection, and you're talking over me again. Like,
She's
can't
accusing
fucking
me of
hit
being
you at any
racist.
point. So keep doing it. Just keep
I didn't
doing
accuse
it.
you of being racist. I said you did a microaggression. Do you know what a microaggression is, babe?
Yes, but it was directed
So what's a
towards what I had
microaggression?
said. So
What's a
what else-
microaggression?
What else could that be
What's a
besides me
microaggression,
being known
babe?
as racist?
What's a microaggression?
I'm sure. offending somebody, I'm sure, whenever I had said that, because whenever I had mentioned her as
See, you don't know what a microaggression
skin
is.
color
Do you want me
she
to explain
was.
it to you? You don't know what a microaggression
Give
is.
me
I
the
can
exact
explain it to you.
definition then. Oh,
I can
go
gladly
ahead,
do
go
that
ahead.
for you. Okay, stop talking. A microaggression is making a comment that is often rooted in things like racism, fat phobia, white supremacy, or ableism. The comment you made by saying that a grown Black woman is a girl is rooted in racism because during slavery, it was a thing to objectify Black people, obviously, and a part of that was taking away their adulthood and demasculizing them or de-adultifying them in a way, if that makes sense. So they would call them girl and boy as a derogatory term. That is why that's a microaggression. That's why you don't call grown Black adults girl or boy. Microaggressions can be made unknowingly.
So because I said...
I'm not done. Microaggressions can be made unknowingly. Like if you say, oh, you're pretty for a Black girl. Obviously, sometimes people think that's a compliment.
I can't hear you. Hang on. Trying to fix my phone, sorry. Okay, now I can hear you. Sorry about that. Well then, yes. Then
okay, if you can hear me now, I'll finish explaining.
What I said, then
I can finish explaining. I can finish explaining. You don't have to talk. I can finish explaining. Oftentimes, microaggressions are made by people who unknowingly know they are making oftentimes racist or misogynistic or fatphobic comments. They can say things that they think are compliments, like, oh, you're smart for a Black girl, or you're pretty for a Black girl. Or you just saying that pro-Palestine girl. You did not know the history of racism behind it. That does not make your actions any less racist, which is what I was trying to explain to you in the comments. You can do racist actions unknowingly. Oh my God, it's not that hard to understand.
I'm not having trouble understanding it. I'm not.
You clearly are.
No, I'm not having trouble understanding it. No, stop, please. Okay, if there's one thing that you asked me to stop doing, please stop assuming that I don't understand. Okay?
I don't assume. You don't know. You just told me the wrong definition of a microaggression after you told me you understood what it meant. And clearly you're yelling, saying, oh, you're just trying to call me a racist. No, I'm trying to address actual racist behaviors. And you can't get over your white fragility long enough for me to address it.
Racist behaviors that I supposedly did by saying or addressing her as Black. That's what you were telling me.
You weren't even listening. I didn't even say you were addressing her as Black. What? This is how I know you were listening and you don't understand what I said. I just said it's because you called a grown Black adult girl. That is a microaggression. I just said it.
Oh, so saying Black then was okay then? I can address her as such?
Yes, you can call someone their race. Oh my God.
Okay, in the comments it was a completely different story.
No, I said the same thing. I said you called her pro-Palestine girl, and I said don't call a grown Black adult girl or boy. That is a microaggression.
Okay, well, I didn't know that calling somebody a girl was offensive. I know that calling somebody female is offensive, but I don't agree with people going, that female, that's stupid. But if calling someone a girl is offensive and it's offending...
Not as calling someone. If calling a Black adult, calling a Black adult boy or girl, you understand? Calling a Black adult something, infantilizing. Yes, infantilizing Black people is a microaggression. So not calling someone, specifically Black adults.
Well, I had no clue that was...
I don't see it's so difficult about just apologizing. Just not doing it again. I don't see what's so difficult
I just told you. I just told you that if it was offending everyone in here, I apologize. I didn't know that it was offensive.
It's not if it was offending people. It's a microaggression. It doesn't matter if it offended someone or if it didn't offend someone. It's a microaggression. It's a microaggression.
Okay, so the fact that I'm saying it is an issue, not because of if the other person is upset or affected by it. It's just the fact that I'm saying it.
It has nothing to do with that. It's a microaggression. So it's racist behavior. Here's the kindness that Drea is having is not putting a bunch of blame on you. Drea is simply saying, hey, this is something that is rooted in racism. Please, if you're approaching things in the future, don't do it again. Here's why. That's all.
Okay, well then if I didn't quite... Please. Well, let me speak, please. if I had
Why do
let's
you
say,
need to speak when you have clearly been speaking over everyone else? Just a question.
have I been doing that here within the last few minutes?
Yes.
I listened to what you had said about it.
Like, men have so much entitlement. It's fucking insane to me. I'll be honest with you.
I'm not
The way that y'all always are like, can I speak? May I speak? Oh, is it my turn to speak? When we finish speaking, you get to speak. It's not that difficult.
Okay, are we done? Can I speak now?
What did I just say?
Oh my
Like, we
fucking
go
God.
on mute. Like, oh my God.
The
Oh my God. I'm
pause,
losing
the
my
pause
mind.
with no one
What's wrong with
talking is
making
when you can
sure?
speak.
What's
It's passive
well,
aggressive.
that's what I'm asking. I was being polite and asking if
That's not
everyone
being
was
polite,
done.
it's
I
being
don't see
passive
what's wrong with
aggressive.
that.
You've been passive aggressive since the last
Okay.
live in the comments. Please stop acting like we're not smart. We are intelligent human beings. We understand the tone and what you're saying. We're not dumb, which is how come we know that these boys have committed multiple acts of racism and also aggressions against women.
Okay, so that's not at all what I am doing. I am not misogynistic. I am not sitting there. Stop, go. I'm not sitting there thinking of
I don't
women
think
as,
it's
or
your
you
place.
guys,
I don't
everyone on
think
the panel is,
you're in the place
hey,
to
I
say
was
what is or
talking.
what isn't. Hi, I'm the host. You can
Okay,
go
I was
fuck all the way
talking
off.
and you just spoke over me.
Yes,
So you
because I'm the
can
host
speak.
and I can
Okay,
talk
so
over you
then this
whenever I
entire
want.
narrative
Yeah?
of being
Mm-hmm.
nice and speaking over people
Oh, I'm not
doesn't
nice. I'm a
apply to
cunt.
you.
She's the host
Well,
of the
that's
live.
okay.
She can speak
At
over
least you're
everyone.
honest about it.
She's the host of the live. Are you?
Well, I was talking with y'all. She said
no one
she was
cares.
walking away to go and feed a cat.
Anywho, I want to
CQ,
point out,
you
y'all,
can be
if you notice that
misogynistic.
Mao's in the background just sleeping away. What a good boy. The only man in our lives that we can depend on.
Go ahead,
CQ, you can be those things without intending to be those things. Like, whether it's your intentions or not is irrelevant.
Well, to say that
Does that make
I'm
sense?
assuming y'all are
You can be
unintelligent
sexist. You can be
is
those things
unfair.
without your specific intentions to be so. What's up?
Well, I'm sure, yeah, you can definitely say things that come off a specific way, even though you may not be that yourself. I can understand that. I just don't like being accused of being
and that's
that
what
when
they're
I'm
trying
not.
to explain to.
You weren't even listening when I was explaining it to you. You repeated the wrong thing multiple times after explaining what exactly you did was a microaggression. Stop acting like you're holier than thou when you're actually listening.
I was repeating what you had said in the comments whenever we were talking about how it all
No,
started.
because it said the same thing in the comments, so you weren't repeating that.
Okay, so you can talk over me then, and you're...
Yes, because you're saying misinformation. You're saying I said something I didn't say last time in the comments. I said the exact same thing.
You said black woman ... So I assumed that you were talking about the fact that I had said that, and someone else came in and said the exact same thing. So I assumed that I was being known as or portrayed as somebody who was
No,
racist.
they came in and said the exact same thing as me. This is how I know you're not listening to people, because they repeated the exact same sentiment I said.
Okay.
He cares more about
It was there
being
in the
potentially
comments.
called
We're
racist than the
arguing
actual microaggression.
things.
Literally.
What's it?
You weren't reading.
Well,
you were just so
microaggression
upset that I called out your poor precious King Boy Dean that you couldn't even understand what I was actually saying that he and then you were doing.
King Boy Dean.
Yes, your precious King Dean.
Why do you think I'm
because
not
that's
dick
who you were
riding Dean. What the heck?
Oh my god.
I was asking you questions.
Cannot
about
track
what
a
they had done that was
conversation.
racist.
Like I
That's
said
it.
in last live, you cannot track a conversation.
So asking questions about what they had specifically done is not okay. That's what
Here's the difference. Here's the difference. Women do their research and they like formulate their arguments before they enter a conversation. They don't like to look dumb.
Okay,
Men
so
have this thrill, I guess, of just, entering a room and just thinking that, they're going to get by just fine. Someone's going to spoon feed them all the information and do all the work for them. That's literally what you just did.
I say there's a lot of men that do that.
Doug's
Yes,
little
but
funny
you're also
nod to
being
that.
sexist.
I'm pretty sure that every single person, I don't know, I don't want to say that, but I'm pretty sure that most of the people on the panel here knew about the Dean transgression before they entered this live, correct? Yeah.
I was literally on the panel when he was being anti-Indigenous and yelling at another creator who was calling him out for being anti-Indigenous. Like,
And
we weren't even
I asked
talking
a
about
question
Dean. You
about
made
that.
this
All
about
I
Dean,
wanted was
which is weird.
information. What? I was
And go
talking
Google it.
about.
Go Google it.
Go Goop. Well, I
Yeah.
was asking her at the time. That's
you don't
all
know
I
what a
wanted
Reddit
to
is?
know. I wanted to get the information from someone who had saw it.
Oh,
You said that you
yes,
saw it.
Tammy.
You said that
Then
you were
just raw
there.
dog it
It's
every time. Yeah.
questions.
Raw dog.
Raw dog.
Raw dog
So me
conversation was
asking
crazy.
questions and trying to figure out all the information is raw dogging. I was going out
You're
there and trying
framing
to
it.
figure out the
You
facts.
listen. You can have your little soft, meek voice and try to be the victim here, but you're still saying you can say, "Oh, I'm
Victim.
just asking questions." You're not. You're not just asking questions. You're trying to have us do the work for you.
You're reading into what
You
I'm
want
saying.
us
I was
to.
just
You no
asking
no
a
no.
question.
You want us. Oh yeah. Your question was, what is it that he
That's the
did?
one part that is
Not
very unfair. Is it's all
no,
read into.
not
And
you knowing what
that's not the
happened.
case.
Like it's different if you knew
But
what the
that's
situation was and you were like, hey, I know what Dean did, but can you explain, like, I'm not sure how that was a racist, or I'm not sure when that happened or whatever, but I know what he did. Like, you don't know anything of
messing
it.
up.
So like
Hang
you're
on.
literally raw dogging the conversation and expecting people to spoon feed it to you.
We're cutting in and out here.
You have
Well,
bad
so
reception,
asking
dude.
questions isn't okay. Then people can ask
Ask questions to your
and if you
Google. That's what
can
it's
you
there
hear me
for.
now?
Ask questions to ChatGPT. Be friends with ChatGPT.
Okay, so I can't ask the people that directly talk
You could
about
have
it and
Googled it,
address
though.
it
What's
then.
the
So
anime
where
We
can I
actually
learn
did it.
anything,
You
right?
brought up Dean.
Where can we get
You
the
brought up Dean.
information?
You brought up Dean in Google. Just Google it.
No, someone in the comments was talking about it,
You
so
literally could
I
have Googled it.
responded to them and I asked them a question, and then Drea got in. What's wrong with me asking? Seriously, asking a question. There's nothing wrong with that. I can do it and research
The
all I
issue
want
was
after
you
the fact,
saying
but if
he's
I'm
not
here,
racist. What did he do that was racist? You saying
I never
he's
said
not
he
racist?
wasn't racist. I never.
Yes, that's how
No,
you
no,
literally
that's
started
you
off the
saying that.
comment.
I
Do
never
you have a
said he
short-term
wasn't
memory
racist. I
issue?
said, what has he done?
This is a genuine
Why are you
question because my
constantly
mother has a
putting?
short-term memory issue. Do you?
So being offensive is going to win this conversation.
I'm not
and
being
I'm just
offensive. I'm
asking
asking you a genuine question because
Yes,
you're
you are.
remembering this
You're accusing
conversation
me of having a short
incorrectly.
memory. You know that's aggression
I
too.
just told you my mother has
We
one.
asked you.
Isn't that
It's
a
a normal
microaggression as
thing.
well?
My mother has one. I literally just said that.
Isn't that a
It's a normal
microaggression
thing.
as well?
Hold
I
on,
feel like
It's a
it's the
hold
genuine
on,
same.
question.
hold on. CQ, did
There it
you
is.
just seriously ask Drea if that was a
There it is.
microaggression as well?
Yeah. Yes, I did.
No, he's just
The
such a
fuck
nice
is
This is why
wrong
guy.
I
with
hate
you?
white people.
He's just such a
Genuine.
nice
What do you
guy.
mean?
Blame
What's wrong
you.
with me?
I hate us too.
Because y'all learn that
What
things
do you
are
mean? What's wrong
offensive
with
to
me?
black
That
people,
was
and then you say,
offensive,
well,
and
how
that
can
was
it be
aggressive.
offensive to me? I said
I know you're not
genuine
up to calling a
questions
black woman
because I'm.
aggressive.
Yeah, he literally just weaponized the word he just learned 5 minutes ago.
It's
Weaponized
giving
it.
his
I'm
leader.
using it and applying it as you do.
You're
It
applying
I'm
it
doesn't
applying it the
apply
incorrectly.
same way. What's
here,
wrong
you
with that?
jackass.
You're applying it incorrectly, you numbnut.
Incorrectly.
Yes.
So we decide on what microaggression. See, now you're calling
No,
me a
it has a
numbnut. Who's being
definition.
He's so
offensive
fucking
now?
It
whiny.
has an
Oh my
actual
god, dude.
definition.
What the
Who's
fuck?
being offensive now?
It has
I
an
don't
actual
understand. I come up
definition. Are
here.
you
Don't forget, y'all.
I come
okay?
up here
Is it a
apologizing
baby?
for what I had
Y'all,
said,
it's a baby
and I'm
dragon or
still being
30 to
called
kick.
names.
The pay links are in the bio.
You are literally actively being combative and racist. And you're trying to say,
I'm
I'm just
asking
being a nice guy.
questions.
I'm just
Oh, so
apologizing.
now I'm racist.
Yes, now
Okay,
you
there
are
you go. You said I
racist
wasn't
for that
being racist,
comment.
and now
I'll
you're
go and
saying that
back
I am
up.
racist.
Yeah,
Look at that.
because that comment right there, that
What a
solidified you are
backtrack.
racist.
What a backtrack. That's
No,
such a
that's me
backtrack.
learning new
First, you were being
information
all
about you,
supportive,
babe.
saying we're just explaining this to you,
That's me learning new
and now you're
information
telling me
about
that I'm
you.
And you
racist. Okay.
weaponized it. You weaponized it, double down
What
on
new
racism.
information?
Congratulations
How
for
am I
being part of the
okay?
problem, dude. Like, you had every
Explain to me
opportunity.
how I'm
You had
racist.
every opportunity. We were cool about this. You just fucking flipped a word you just learned to call a black woman not only aggressive, but then also to say that she was microaggressing you. That's the biggest
What's wrong
bunch
with
of bullshit
calling
I've ever
someone
heard.
out?
Everyone
Why
go
does it have to be
subscribe to Alina
specific
You
and
to her
also
used
race?
a
to
word
Doug's Spicy
incorrectly
TikTok or
that you
whatever.
just learned to try to weaponize it against a black woman who tried to call you out on something that you did that was rooted in racism. That is the issue. Do I need to
What
break it down
you
for you
were
again?
you were saying I had short-term memory and called me numbnut. numbnuts.
That
That wasn't very nice.
I called you numbnut after you said the microaggression thing. Yeah. And I said,
We
genuine
also see that in the
question. Do
comments
you
as
have a
well.
memory, like a short-term memory issue? Because my mother also does. And I will literally take this conversation in a different direction if you do. And then you took that offensively.
Last words, Drea.
So putting your
I
mother
hate
into
you.
it is gonna make it all better.
I love you.
Finalizing Kendrick's lines.
Other Drea for the baby dragon to kick.
Thank you, Name Twin.
I really, really love that particular romance, the Drea and Drea romance. It is my favorite archetype romance.
Thank you, Name Twin. Love you. I can drop Alina. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I appreciate you. I will bring you back up if something else arises. Enjoy your food. It sounds like you're making something. Oh, stop.
Russia, you asked to speak to both me and Kristen.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Yeah, so regarding like this panel, is this in regards to like the unfolding of what was going on Sarah Uncensored, that live on X, the victims that we're talking about,
Wait, I
the
don't
black
know
autistic
what
kid
you're
that was
talking
groomed
about
by
at all
Harry?
yet. Do you know what he's even referencing, Doug?
Yes, Harry grooming a black autistic kid.
What?
Yeah, you didn't hear about any of this
No,
stuff?
I'm not talking to you, dude. I'm saying I don't know what was said in the chat. I don't have an X account because I don't participate in anything Elon Musk does.
Yeah, so there was on X. It was live. There was victims talking about what Harry was doing with.
Okay, so you don't disagree with the background?
So you don't align with the left, and like you're not like writing. I don't know, these big content creators as far as like not writing. That's a bad way to say,
Did
but
you-
like kind of like
Can you
defending.
read the fucking background?
Yeah.
Okay, read it out loud for us.
So you agree
Read
that
it
like
out
what they're-
loud.
No, I could read
the
it
class.
clearly.
Clearly you
I was just
can't.
clarifying.
Clearly you cannot.
So do
I'll
you
read it
also
for
believe?
you. Why does the left attract and protect predators? USA doesn't like women, and libs why you meet writers for white supremacy. What's unclear?
I had always assumed that like y'all were aligned
y'all?
with everyone on this panel.
Do you know anything about me or my platform? Because it doesn't seem like you do.
No, I just
Okay, so why are you lumping me in?
no. I was just
We've
I
never
was,
met
I'm
before.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not. I was just assuming.
Did the clown face? Did that confuse you? Do people normally put clown faces on people they like?
No.
Okay.
Well, no. Yeah, it was just.
Mm-hmm.
Some people just do that for, I guess, to I don't know, to rage bait or something. So I didn't know if that's actually what you believed.
Quick question. Are you a leftist?
No.
What are you?
I'm a Trump supporter.
Okay. So you just came up here to bandwagon.
No, I commend that. Like, it just shows that you don't like you actually stand
Then
on
you're-
business
then
with
you're
like the
not
shit
an
you
op.
stand for.
So again, why would
No,
you be
you stand
requesting?
on business. Like that's good that you stand on business with.
You think I want props from the likes of you?
No,
I
I'm
don't
not
care
saying
for
that. No.
So theatrical.
No, I was just clarifying. I was just like seeing. I just didn't know if this is a rage bait panel or whatever.
I love that you would just diminish our words to being rage bait when we're talking about very serious fucking issues all the time.
By the way, y'all, G Snooks sent 30 to kick. I think it probably came in through before the baby dragon, so y'all can decide. You can decide
Yeah, I'll
between Drea
drop.
if you want. No, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the previous guest. So Drea and G Snooks, you guys decide who came first, the chicken or the egg, and I will update the total. Just a reminder, y'all, I foster a fuck ton of kittens, and that's where this money goes to. Also, our leader Mal.
Blog, so yeah.
So, hey, guess what, guys? A Trump supporter thinks I stand on business, and I'm just, my day is made. I'm so happy about that. I feel so wonderful. I think I might, I don't know, take over the world. We have 130 left in our goal. Make sure we're bopping the screen. Oh, we have a lot of people gifting subs. Thank you. I missed a few people gifting subs. I'm sure Doug isn't subscribed because most male creators do not subscribe to women creators. So can someone gift Doug a sub?
Let me out of here.
Yes, y'all.
For just
No,
for just
hard-earned
$5.99, y'all can save Doug's ass and make
Hey,
him
thank
zoom.
you for who gave me the subscription. I appreciate it.
God damn it, of course. Y'all, we have a gender wage gap.
Doug is never coming back.
What are we doing?
Doug's never came. So enjoy him now. He's probably never going to come back.
No, we do love Doug. Doug is a good.
I'm trying to think if there's any I am subscribed to now that you mention it.
Wow.
I don't subscribe to many people in general, to be fair. I don't subscribe to many people in
That's definitely a dude thing.
I'll pay it forward like somebody in the comments said.
Yeah, sure you will, Doug. Just keep being pretty. Stateless, hi.
Hi. Thank you for letting me up.
Do you disagree with something on the background?
Are you guys conservative? Ops? I'm a socialist. Libs. Why are you meat rider? I mean, I will say. Sorry. Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm a whole commie. I'm a leftist, so.
Oh,
if that
nice,
helps.
nice. Oh yeah, yeah. So I do. Yeah, I don't like liberals. They are, of course, better than conservatives. I'm Canadian, so if it doesn't look like a Carney would win, of course I would vote him in order not to let that conservative Polyev win because he's a neo-Nazi. Liberals, unfortunately, will always choose fascism or neo-fascism or eco-fascism as long as like their NIMBYism and their classical liberalism or neoliberalism is protected. They will never go. My apologies. It is difficult for them to go socialist, even a little bit left. Here in Canada, with I know I can't say it. I don't know how to say this. GAY marriage. We had it here almost like one of the first countries in like '04. And I remember being like 18, 19 around the time or something and being so flabbergasted at these people I used to respect on TV, on radio. Like this was a liberal, democratic bastion of a city, of a place. And they were literally stating things like, oh, equal but separate. Equal but separate. Like, oh, yeah, no, of course you can get quote unquote married, but it'll be a civil union. And I don't know if that's what pushed me into like, communism, socialism, all that sort of stuff. Probably that in like 9/11. But yeah, liberals, they will ride shotgun for white supremacy. Oh, my apologies, Caucasian supremacy for
Yeah,
the
I mean,
dumbest
Stateless,
reasons.
I'm not trying to interrupt. It sounds to me like you're with us on this entirely. I don't feel like you're in opposition.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Our USA doesn't like women. No. Trump loves women. Yeah. He really loves women. So he really loves too
Right.
much. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm not opposition. Sorry,
Yeah.
but if opposition comes up, I can beat them down. Any opposition up there,
No,
please
thank you.
come up. Please come up, and I will talk to you, and I will convert you. It'll take me 30 minutes.
I mean, I think the women, especially on here, are pretty well equipped, especially.
Yeah, and it wouldn't
our
take
own
us 30
country.
minutes.
Oh no, I'm pretty dumb. It will take me 30 minutes, but that's I think a good average for me. But even then, I'm actually kidding because it takes like what, years of deconstruction.
Thank you, Drea. That was. Can I just point something out? You see how when Doug came and he's just been sitting there quietly, waiting to be spoken to, keeping himself entertained. Isn't that so nice and pleasant, y'all? We're
Yeah,
so
I got him
proud.
like a Wendy's meal with one of those little robot
I'll
fidget
work on the
toys.
subscription. I need fidget toys. I get too.
Yes, next time
anxious
that
if
you
I'm,
come
like,
here, I
not
want to
doing
know
anything.
what 4 other female creators you've.
4.
Yes.
Let's
Make it a 5.
Let's set expectations a little bit lower.
Yeah, I'm gonna need everyone to go ahead and just
Well,
get Buzzy
I don't
and
subscribe to many
wait,
people in general.
but Doug, I don't think. Well, first off, I don't even know if you've been on my panel, so who knows when the next time TikTok might disappear before you come back again. So like, what if you come back a year from now and then I'm like
Fair enough.
waiting for one? Okay, so you need to do at least one new woman creator a month subscribed. So cumulative. So by the end of the year, you have 12
I can
at
do
least.
That. That's very doable.
I went ahead and sent this out to Buzzy so she can be here. Yeah. Sometimes Buzzy and I do this thing with Doug. You know what? I'll put in the Discord.
Why?
Don't even.
I don't want to. I don't want to do. I don't want to be part of any of your weird stuff.
It's so
I
weird.
love you, but like I don't want to be part of any of your
It's
weird stuff.
well, it's not weird. It's
yeah. I'll shut up.
It's a little.
Anywho, anyone have $130 so I can go eat dinner because I never had lunch, and I would like to hit these goals to wrap it up. Hopefully, these boys wrap it up because, yikes!
Double yikes! Yikes on bikes.
Oh, BT Dub. Anyone that is enjoying the downfall of people that should have never been the faces of the left in the first place. There will be another live tonight. Apparently, the info on Chris is coming out tonight.
Wait, what?
We'll probably be streaming it in the Discord, so make sure you guys are in the Discord. Yikes Krispies is so cute. I'm going to use that.
It's cute.
Yeah, we might do a Goss stream because I think Erica has dinner plans. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I see stupid people. That's the person that's doing it. Mm-hmm. Ooh, someone said Chris is apparently worse.
No. I don't know why I'm pretending to be surprised. I'm not. It bums me out. It always bums me out. I keep wanting to have faith, but I don't.
Can I point something out, y'all?
Yeah.
See, Doug hosts Political Lives, and he gets good traction. He gets better traction than we do as women, but he's definitely not getting in the thousands, right? Not consistently. Does anyone want to guess why? It has to do with white supremacy.
He allows women to talk sometimes. Is that
No.
why?
Thank you, Blissful. Blissful got it.
You know, she's talking about why she.
It's the age.
I think she's asking about her.
No.
The age thing.
The age thing. So even though you're not like as old as we are,
What about it?
you have like facial hair. Not you look noticeably older than these other people do. White supremacy.
Oh, you're talking like.
Yeah, white supremacy actively.
You're talking about like Harry and.
White supremacy. A lot of the like blonde hair, blue eyes, all that stuff is rooted in schmetophilia, especially because no one has naturally very, very blonde hair as an adult. If you guys ever noticed that, blonde hair darkens as it gets older. And a lot of times people eye color changes as well. But the prepubescent lack of facial hair, all of that stuff. Yeah, it's all rooted in white supremacy. Doug actually looks like a grown-ass man. So I just wanted to point that out. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating.
Yeah,
according to MAGA, I look like a soy boy.
Maybe in your schoolboy outfit, maybe.
Actually, yeah.
A schoolboy. I gotta leave though. I gotta work out my client here in a second. So,
all right.
Alina, thanks for having me.
Oh, Doug, guess what? I got a treadmill.
I will subscribe to.
I got a
I
treadmill.
will subscribe to another women creator. I promise.
You know, I have a recommendation. Adi.
What's that?
You should do Adi.
Yeah,
Who is
I'm surprised
Ari.
if you didn't subscribe to Ari.
Because Adi,
Oh, Ari.
your friend.
Oh, Oh, like Ari, right? A-R-I?
Yes, but it's
Yeah.
pronounced. It's actually pronounced
Sorry, the
Adi.
connection's bad.
No, it's actually pronounced Adi. She told me, so I try to make sure. She just doesn't correct people on it.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, but she's always
I
gifting
was
subs to
actually
other
going to
people.
I can subscribe to.
Oh.
Yeah, I was going to subscribe to what's her name?
Okay, well,
B?
you don't
Comrade B.
you
Whatever.
don't get a credit though. So if you subscribe to 2 this month, that means you still need another one next month. So I will be checking. All right, enjoy, have fun. Bye.
All right. Anyways, thanks for having me. I'll see you guys. Okay.
Bye,
Have a good one.
Douglas.
He's never coming back.
No. I'm a mod in his, so I can fuck with him. It's fine.
Why haven't we hit the tiny dinies, y'all? That is why we don't have any good ops. Because the tiny dinies are still there. We're not hitting goals. I can't see what Kristen has because it doesn't show me on my end on TikTok Studio.
157
points. That's it.
Yes.
Wow. That's terrible. Also, I'm still looking for anyone that has $130 so I can go have lunch finally. Anyone.
We do need to feed Alina, y'all. For 6
It's not that I
subs a
don't
day.
have I have lunch in the fridge, y'all. It's just I'm here. I'm here live. And if
Thank
I'm
you,
going to take a
Trisha.
break, it's going to be to feed the kitties. What was I going to say?
You guys, you guys are so sweet. Seriously, thank you. Also, Trisha, I will no longer wear socks in bed just for that.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I really don't do it often, but I like my knee socks a whole lot. I do.
I like knee socks too, but not to sleep.
Well, here's the thing. Sometimes certain boyfriends steal all the covers, and then my feet are very cold.
That's why you need 2 blankets.
Yeah, but sometimes certain boyfriends don't like things out of place. I'm just gonna get new feet.
Interesting. Anti-sock. I like socks, but Tom, we keep sending requests, friend. So you need to request up. Thank you so much, Phil. Thank you, Phil, for the $3 PayPal. Let me update the goal. Now we just need someone to send $127. Easy
In
peasy.
classic Mutang fashion, I like thigh highs and flat socks. Mutang, you always get it. Thank you so much for being on Team Thigh High / Knee Sock. And yes, I do steal certain boyfriends' compression socks all the time. He doesn't know. Those weightlifting socks, I don't know if those are the same things.
What are weightlifting socks?
I think they're just compression socks. Is that right? Y'all, someone tell me. G-Snugs, you look like you know. Someone tell me.
Just so you guys know, I got a headset now. G-Snooks got me a headset.
Oh my god, that's so cool. Which one did you get?
I don't know, the one that Xbox makes or whatever. Wireless.
Fucking fancy. Oh, I forgot. I got a Steam account.
I'm gonna start yelling at people, yelling at kiddos.
Oh no. I just realized I left my headphones at certain boyfriend's house. My kitten headphones. I'm supposed to play tonight too. That's so annoying.
To get into the Discord, you have to be a standard subscriber. So you have to be a standard subscriber, and then you hit the little star.
G-Snux, I was asking, are weightlifting socks just compression socks? Are those the same things?
Stormy. Don't worry. I have a fuck ton of unfinished projects. And a lot of times I didn't run out of paint. A lot of times it's just ADHD. I actually came up with another project where I was going to go through a list of all my unfinished projects and work through them, but that project also was forgotten about. So, it's a pattern of behavior.
Hold on, I'm sorry. But I asked the question about the knee socks, and I feel like this makes
Why
more
are we
sense. So
still on
Chelsea,
socks?
because it's important. Chelsea
It's
said
not
that they have,
important. Socks is the most boring thing we can talk
but this is
about. Look at
okay.
mouth.
Chelsea said better grip, also shin cover for deadlift because you want it close. Now, I think that's the most beautifully female answer ever. And then G-Snick said, same shit, only necessary in competition for deadlifts. No
Yeah,
blood
exactly,
from
Kristen.
shins.
Losing views by the minute.
Okay, bye.
Wu-Tang, if you're requesting to talk about socks, absolutely not. Mm-mm. No sock talk.
Are you and Trisha in some kind of organization against my love of socks? I'm just saying.
I love socks, but like I don't want to talk about socks, y'all. Just like I don't want to talk about cables and cords. I don't want to talk about like
so
like I'm just trying to think of like all the random shit.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I just got a question. Are you against Harry?
Are you opposition to the background friend?
No, that was my only question. I'm sorry.
Okay, if you're not opposition, why would you request? It says ops only.
Yeah, but I just wanted to know if you were
Do you
against
have
Harry.
like
That's it.
do you have an issue reading? Or I'm sorry, is the I don't know. I'm not that great with the whole like ADA thing, but I thought black on yellow was appropriate ADA compliance, but I could be wrong.
No, I just wanted to know that. That's my fault. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well. Men really are incapable of using context clues. Kristen, point out, I bet you can list 2 context clues. Go. Oh, did I put you on the spot? Okay, context clue number 1, the clown on the face. The clown nose, context clue number 1. And then context clue number 2 would be the picture of them on the background with why does the left attract and protect predators? The phrasing of that statement or question or whatever you want to call it would indicate what the position is here. Hi, Mutang. Thank you. Can I get a big W, Ravi, in the chat? Ravi sent $50 towards our goal. Y'all, that means I am just $77 away from having something to eat.
Hell yeah, Ravi. You go, Ravi. Hi, Mutang. We've missed you so much. You and your beautiful voice and your beautiful hair and your perfect tattoos.
angel.
I saw Sailor Moon live. I needed to tell you. Okay, thank you.
Oh, missed you too. I just wanted to come up really quick. There's a fake Alina account messaging everybody right now.
Yeah.
So if y'all could just report and block that, that would be great.
Yeah.
We don't need it being spammed in the chat. Just report and block it, please. We know.
Not to be confused with this one that's up here. That's just your...
Yeah, this is actually my backup account. And I do have it linked in this main bio. Like, that's my only political, like, backup account. There's actually a bunch of them. They've been, honestly, for almost a year now, they've been creating accounts. One of them actually scammed quite a few people for psychic readings. I've never done psychic readings, y'all, so don't fall for it. Also, I'm not DM. I can't even keep up with like DMs from my mutuals. Like I can't. Like I'm not DMing random people. But if you wanna have a little fun, you can DM with them enough to get their pay links, and then you can report the pay links because TikTok doesn't give a shit. You can report them all you want, and they won't care. Like I've reported them multiple times, and they don't remove the accounts. So.
Well, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I think probably a good, just token here is that we will always have our backup accounts and our regular accounts in our link trees. So if you deviate from that, it's probably a scam.
Yeah, and just go to their profiles and look at the following numbers. Like, it's gonna be reflective. Like, it's kind of pretty easy to,
Yeah.
figure out.
Also, we talk all the time in the Discord, so like there would be no reason for me to like just be randomly messaging everybody. So especially if you're in our Discord, like why would I be messaging?
Yeah.
A D&D?
Ooh, who's playing Dungeons and Dragons? Oh. Yeah. Okay. I could do that channel.
No.
That's all. I'm gonna try.
Oh, let us have weird fun. I'm gonna put in the cactus corner.
Hey
anyway.
Mutang, guess what? I'm playing with zombies now.
You're playing with zombies now?
I play zombie games now.
That's awesome. You're moving up.
I still get scared. I get scared playing at night. But
what game are you playing?
I've been playing State of Decay 2 because that's Pika's favorite game series.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't played Call of Duty Stormy, but I'm open to it. I just don't like being chased, y'all. Like it gives me anxiety. I don't like things popping out, and I don't like things being chased. So like State of Decay 2, like I thoroughly enjoy because I just go and pillage stuff. I am like a hoarder. I just go around and collect things, and I just unalive the zombies as needed.
Like a really good time.
Mm-hmm.
I
Although
used to be the same way.
Yeah.
Games help.
I'm better at I don't mind watching people play games like that, but it's a little unnerving.
Wait, are the zombies on Call of Duty, are they Yahtzees, or am I confusing that with something else? There are a few of them that do Yahtzees, I know that, but
I'm pretty sure in one of the Black Ops games, yeah, they had some Schnazi zombies.
yeah, I do like Ghost.
Ooh, that's interesting, Stormy. Listen, I'm open to it, y'all. We do have a gaming channel in the Discord. So if you have Xbox Game Pass or whatever, like I might invite you. I've been inviting. G Snooks has been playing. Pika's been playing. State of Decay. If you have Game Pass, it's on. State of Decay 2 is on Game Pass. So.
Oh, nice. I'll have to get on there because I can't get on my PC right now. So it'll be fun to watch either way. I'm gonna drop
Pika,
down
shush.
now. Sorry, I didn't mute my notifications before I came up. But I'll talk to y'all later. I'll be in the chat.
Thank you. Love you. Parker's is probably, I don't know, gallivanting.
yeah, Parker's doing stuff. Parker's playing Repo tonight. Someone asked when Thick is cosplaying Ghosts. I think it was midnight. That would be awesome. If I could get him to do Pyramid Head. That's really, I just have the one ask. That's it.
We're heading down a dark road, Kristen.
Sorry, I know.
You ever seen a Mao? I gotta feed the little one. Can we bop the screen and get to 70K while I heat up this kitten formula so I can show you guys Emilio? I'm not gonna play Silent Hill.
I'll play Silent Hill with you midnight. I fucking love scary stuff. Give me all the scary. Yeah, guys, if Thickless Ghost cosplay were doable, like if I could convince him to do any of that, that'd be very cool. I realize convince him is problematic language, but like, bro just doesn't want to cosplay. I don't know what to tell y'all. We should get her to play the quarry, absolutely. I don't know what it is, but I think quarries are creepy, so looking it up right now. Ooh, it's a survival game? What? Oh. I do watch that show Alone a lot. Watching Chris and Wu-Tang play horror game would be peak content. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we should definitely get Elena play Faz. If I just need I need a PC, y'all. Like my laptop is not capable of a lot of these things, but if for y'all who don't know, I am a horror scholar. Like I'm published in horror film content. So like if you have scary games, like I'm not a big gamer, but I am into getting into that world. Also, again, I'm so sorry I'm nasally today. I sound like a horror truck coming through. But yeah, I will take the list or put them in the Discord. I would really appreciate that. Like the fact that y'all care at all to watch us play games is so cute. That means so much.
Thank you, Alexis. Alexis sent 17. Thank you for evening out the number. I appreciate that. We are getting very close to our goal, y'all. Mm-hmm. So little Emilio has an eye infection.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's like, there's like a little, I think his eye was bothering him and he scratched it. Like he scratched like that water line.
Baby.
Yeah. I do have drops for it.
Okay, so I'm looking up Demonologist as well as The Quarry. So those are on my list now, guys. I set up a Steam. I'm Killshot Kristen in there, like I am on most things. If you want to be my friend.
I don't even know how to add people on there.
Parker's has been walking me through everything. Parker's is kind. I heard Midnight's gonna play with us. If my system runs, hopefully I'm gonna do the tutorial here in a little bit. I'm so annoyed that I left my headphones though. So annoyed.
Do you have another parent?
Like I have like, but these are my Razer ones, so they like actually cancel out the noise and stuff. Like everything else is up in the studio, and it's just like it doesn't match with my system setup.
Little Emilio. Yeah, ma'am, I can't do the scary stuff either, but I'm branching out. Just for the goons. Trina, you know? Get to know what they like. What's my Steam name? I have no idea. It's probably like Chairman Mao or something like that. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm gonna be so honest, y'all. Like
that's the Steam. Wait, hold on. That's a Steam account?
Yeah, the Xbox?
No, I'm asking the Steam.
Oh, I don't know.
It's another platform for video games. Let me see. Oh, I guess I don't have my login saved. Oops, that's going to be interesting. That's a problem. I'm going to have to figure that out. I'm sure I have an email somewhere. I'll have to check it later. All that noise, and it's just trying to poop. I tried playing The Sims, y'all. We actually did it live. And I made the perfect Sim character that looked just like me. Perfect. And no one told me that I had to hit save. It wouldn't just auto save. So since I didn't enter the game, she is gone. And then when I tried to make a new one, I just couldn't get it right. So I gave up. So just wasn't the same. Yeah, it is the worst. What a wonderful milk drinker. I feel like Kiara's not coming back. Do you feel like sometimes you feel abandoned sometimes, Kristen? I'm gonna text her. I feel abandoned. Yeah, I just got a text notification from DoorDash from my breakfast this morning that it was delivered now. Yeah. Kristen not answering it is wild. Yeah. Someone recommended the Mortuary Assistant, and I looked it up and I was like, y'all hate my guts if you want to play that. The baby is getting fed. It's just trying to poop. There's a little air swimming. Yeah, he's so small with such big sounds. I'm gonna do a little burp. It's State of Decay 2 Juggernaut Edition. It's the only one that's on Game Pass. That's the reason why I picked that one. Hi, Beaky Weeky. No burpees? Why do I feel like Kristen is using another device to be on someone else's panel?
I'm not. I was just actually putting some vegan chicken strips in the microwave real quick.
Oh, because I've been talking to you this whole time.
Oh, have you really? I'm so sorry.
And everyone's like, the silence.
The cat. I'm so sorry. No, I'm here.
You're good.
I don't double panel. That weirds me out when people do that. It's rude.
Liv does that. I do think it's funny though.
Like, here's the thing too, is like, I feel like this is such a privileged spot to be on a leaders panel. If I were to disrespect you by being on another panel at the same time, I would lose all my privileges and respect. Like, period.
You're so silly.
Like, I'm not gonna take up this space just like that.
You are a silly goose. Look at this little bean. Still cockeyed. Just doing his best.
Who's that guy who plays Doctor Who?
I don't know. I never saw it.
Ben Cumberbatch. So like,
Wait,
he looks like that.
Are you vegan?
No, I mean I just eat at home, mostly vegan, but
Yeah, I didn't think so.
yeah.
Look at you cooking again.
Well, I guess I have to at this point in my life. I'm a big girl, putting things in the microwave. Wait, hold on. Bennington Cumberbatch was never Benifer Cumber, whatever. He wasn't in Doctor Who. Was that just Tennant? Am I crazy? What? He was Strange. Oh, my bad, guys. My nerdism is off today.
Look at those little.
Yeah, I do like Tennant.
What is he looking at, y'all? Do we know? Does anyone know? Is he looking at you or is he looking at beyond you? The blood sugar be dropping. This person wanted to talk to you, Kristen. I don't know why they don't want to talk to me.
Oh, I don't mind talking to either of you. I wasn't sure if you were available. I think you had stepped away. But yeah, I just wanted to talk about the first prompt.
Uh-huh.
So I kind of have like an issue with, I believe this is with regards to Harry, like presupposing that he is a predator. Is that kind of what we're assessing?
I don't think we're presupposing anything.
Well, presupposing as in like the question is assuming that he is a predator when you're asking like why
Yeah,
he's
I don't need you to explain to me what presupposing means. I don't think we're doing that because I think we have evidence of him doing things that we would all consistently say if it was a conservative platform, that it was predatory.
Sure. So is it just the nature of him telling women that he's not in, or that he's looking for an exclusive relationship as a means of getting explicit photos? Is that like the predatory behavior that we're labeling as predatory behavior?
Well, I think there's a lot to this, and there's nuance and complexity here. I would say it's not one thing, but a sum of a lot of things. Can you tell me, like, do you inherently just disagree with what's on the background?
No, I mean, I just have an issue with like understanding what about his behavior explicitly was predatory. And that's why I'm trying to kind of just figure out if we're on the same page about what he did. Because I'm not sure if maybe you're referring to something else that either I'm not aware of or
Sure.
that maybe I'm misunderstanding.
I mean, do you think what from your understanding, do you think that he gave the opportunity for informed consent?
Yeah, that's a good question. So I think that if there wasn't informed consent, which it sounds like there may have not been, it would have been an act of coercion. But what I'm not really sure about is what he did, pretty much telling women that, hey, like I'm looking for something exclusive, and then on the premise that he was looking for something exclusive, they sent in explicit photos, or was it that he was saying, hey, I'm not talking to other women, and then on that premise they sent him
Wait,
explicit
what
photos.
is
Or
an
was
act
it?
of coalition? What do you mean by that?
I'm sorry, you said what's like the act of coercion?
Oh, you said coercion. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
that's no,
misunderstood.
you're fine. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to understand if that's what had occurred, but I'm not too sure if like the circumstances I just listed were what you guys also were referencing.
Have
Like,
you
was that?
have you watched any of the videos from the women that came out?
Yeah, I have, and it seems like there's discussions about him looking for something that's exclusive. And then, but I don't really see a lot from like I don't see a lot of like their text. I see a lot of his text, and it sounds like from his text that they may have been under the impression that he wanted something exclusive, but
I
then,
think
or
it's
he was talking.
I think it's probably more so the denial of actually telling them what was going on. It's not that you can say that you don't want to necessarily be exclusive at some point, but I think what we saw here was that he was kind of doing the Romeo style gaslighting of like saying that he's not talking to other people, that he's not interested in other people, that you're the only one I'm prioritizing, those kinds of things. Now, of course, I don't have all of the details either, but I do think when we're talking about people who are representing the left and women's rights and the value of being better people with empathy, and then you've got boys being players, basically,
Yeah,
and
and
then
the
going
the
on campus
victims,
and
they
defending it.
compared their texts and the time frames and stuff, and he was literally sending the exact fucking thing to a list of people. So it was calculated, it was predatory, it was premeditated. It's not like something like he was sending like this person this month. It was like going down a roster. Like,
Yeah. Well, I do think like he was intentful with what he did. I don't think that he was ignorant of his actions. And from what I've gathered, and it sounds like you guys have also heard similar things or seen similar things, he was aware that, these women were maybe looking for something that was more exclusive, or that they were under the belief from what he had, conferred to them or confided in them, that he was looking for something that was like monogamous and exclusive. And I think Kristen, you said it quite well. Like he was pretty much like being a player by like sending, or kind of like, I wouldn't say love bombing, but kind of sort of love bombing these women, like saying like you're the only one I'm focused on,
he
you're the
was
only
love
one I'm
bombing,
looking
actually.
for.
He
Yeah, I mean
moved. He
that's
was
how I would.
yeah. He was moving very quickly with a lot of them. Like sometimes like within days, like being like, oh, like come visit me, and then, or if they were going to be in town, being like, we should hang out, and then when they were in town, like just blowing them off and not actually hanging out with them, and then once they leave, all of a sudden reconnecting and wanting explicit photos again and stuff like that. It's a cycle of abuse.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
gotta say, I think one thing that really, really bothers me, because we see a lot of this behavior in general, but if you are going to ask very, very young women specifically to come travel to a foreign city that they are less familiar with, and then you don't talk to them, you don't communicate, you drop them, that is so fucking dangerous, and it scares the shit out of me. And I don't think that was intentional in the way that it could have been, but it's
Sure.
problematic that it was so not cared for.
So I'm actually less familiar with that. Are you saying that he had like asked these women to travel to meet up with him, and then when they got to like the state that he was in, he pretty much just went ghost on them?
Yeah, I think he found a
Okay,
different opportunity. Once again, I'm not going to name names. I don't know all of
sure.
the details. It's not my place, but I do know that there's at least one young woman who traveled to New York from a different state, and he basically just didn't care.
Yeah, and
Yeah, if it was like sorry, go ahead, Alina.
no, it happens a lot where when people are love bombing, they're like love bombing multiple people at the same time, and then when something actually comes of a particular situation, it's almost like they chicken out. This can happen too
Yeah.
a lot of times when people are being deceitful and maybe cheating on their partner, and then like when that person actually like shows up and is willing to like meet up, like almost like the show Catfish. It's like
Right.
all this talk, and then when the person like is willing to show up and be in your state, it's like they ghost because they're afraid of like facing the situation. But I'm
I
just
think
confused why you
that's,
were
yeah.
defending them in the chat.
I wouldn't say it's defending. I just first I wasn't really sure the extent of what they had done, and I think also because we're talking about love bombing, part of me is still unsure about. I think what he first of all did was intentful, but I think that there are circumstances where you are talking to maybe like multiple partners online, right? And then maybe you're talking to them for a while and you say, look, I want something exclusive with this person, or and then you find out, look, I actually don't want this with this particular person. Maybe I want it with this person. And then it turns out you don't want it with that person. So well, the reason why I say that is I think like there are certain circumstances where someone actually does want to date somebody and then they get to know that person more and then they realize, look, this isn't the person that I'm looking for. But excuse me. The question of like if he's doing it at the same time versus is he just like running through multiple
Yeah,
people at different
Reginald, I'll be
times is
honest
the
with you.
question.
I don't think that's as much as what we're talking about. It's not the exclusivity thing. I mean, don't get me wrong, informed consent is an important part of it, but I think
Sure,
it's the
sure.
power dynamic of this particular platform and his messaging, and how he's also using the platform to basically recruit young women that he's interested in who have a far smaller following, and then making them feel very special and doing it
Yes.
to a whole bunch of them. I don't
especially
give a fuck if he
people
wants
like in the same niche. So it's like it's
exactly.
almost like your
And women
hero is reaching
who
out
are
to you
fucking
and like
victims, women who are victims too.
mhm.
So was he using like his platform and like advertising his platform to these women to kind of lure them into talking with him? Was that kind of the behavior, or was
No,
it just that?
he was taking any sort like any opportunity of like maybe someone like joining his panel or something like that as like an in. But you're still like
Okay.
preying on people that are in your same niche that consider you a hero. It's a power dynamic.
I think that's yeah. I mean, the problem with that though is like how does he separate himself like the social media
You
Harry from like
you
himself
don't.
the
That's why
Harry,
when you choose this position of power, it's like
Yeah.
celebrities. Celebrities can't just go and be talking to 20 people without shit hitting the fan. Like,
No,
you know what I mean?
totally.
Like it's and that's why you don't see celebrities like especially like the ones that are like players being like a
Mhm.
beacon of respectability and like all that stuff. It's like if you're going to hold yourself to that standard and say that you're
Yeah.
for feminism and all that stuff, then you should practice what you preach. And if you're not ready for
So,
that, if you're like ready to play the field,
mhm.
then you should be doing that and not being the face of the left or whatever.
So is your guys' position kind of like if you're gonna be a player, like you can't also simultaneously advocate for being a feminist or like supporting women? Is that kind of the betrayal portion?
I think if you're going to be a I think you can be well, I don't know. I think you could be promiscuous and still be
Mhm.
a feminist or advocate for
Sure.
feminism as long as you're doing ethically. But being a player, no, I don't think you could do both the things because player has a negative connotation. It's
Yeah, I
usually
can
has some
kind of see.
deception.
I could see people being upset with like him doing what he did and then saying that he's an advocate for women's rights. I think that it is like what he did isn't super uncommon for men his age. And like
Which is
part of
why
it's
I
kind
personally
of
feel like men his age should not be the
in that
face of these
position.
movements. Yeah, they should not be in these positions of power because he clearly doesn't know how to handle it.
And
And
that does
it would
raise the
and to
question.
me it would be different if he was like if he actually had just like game and was like
Sure.
not using his persona online and all that stuff to recruit people in his same niche. Like if he was just going out to a bar and finding a
Hmm.
girl and like they didn't know who the hell he was online and he was just like meeting people that way, but he's using his platform and recruiting people in that way. Like people that are
Yeah.
reaching out and saying like one person was a victim of I think SA it was, and so
Hmm.
they offered to come up on panels to speak on behalf of that, and then
Yeah.
he used that as an in to ask for photos, like an SA victim.
Yeah, no, that's like a whole that to me is like at face value problematic regardless of what his intentions were because I think if he's like targeting women who maybe are in vulnerable positions because of trauma, like that's messed up, right? Like that there's not really an excuse for that, and that's something that he knows better than to do if he really is an advocate for women. But if we're talking about, and this is why it's confusing, if we're talking about him with women who are they go on his platform and he meets them through his platform, and that's where he decides to kind of, begin conversations with them, and he tells them, look, I'm just, my eyes are just on you, and then he's jumping between women. I'm like, that's a player, and I don't know if that really rises to the level of someone who is a predator, unless, in the case that you're describing, like he's targeting women specifically who are in a vulnerable position and he knows that they're vulnerable. But him having a platform, I mean, again, like how do you separate Harry, the platform, from Harry, the person? And it's like if he's dating, I mean, people are going to know who he is, right? So I don't know if there's a good way to go about that.
You separate it by not dating in your fucking niche and not dating your followers, by going out and dating other people, or dating people maybe your age or like slightly older that don't follow you. There's people that don't follow. I don't follow him. Oof.
Yeah. Because I think, okay, the age thing for
I'm,
sure.
s-
I
I'm
mean,
so, hold on. I'm sorry. I interrupted Kiara,
sorry.
so I want Kiara to speak, and then you can respond.
Sure, go ahead. Sorry.
I think I have a delay. Sorry, I didn't try to interrupt you, Alina. But
No. I interrupted you. I was like,
No, I get it. Like you needed to get your point out. Absolutely. Do you think that somebody like Harry is like recognized on the street regularly, right, Bill?
I think in school, yes, but not like in all of New York. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Absolutely not. Like he has,
yeah.
like, yeah, maybe in his school because people are his peers and they know what he's doing.
Mhm.
But even if you have, I would say, 2 to 5 million followers, unless you're like super into Polititalk, you're not gonna know who Harry is.
Mhm.
Like, if I pick out random women in a club and I go, "Do you know who the fuck Harry is?" They would know.
Yeah.
So there is like a huge, like I would say, like that's something you should probably share with the person that you're dating at some point in time. But even like streamers like, and I hate Destiny. This is just like a huge PSA. I hate Destiny with my whole soul. But he said it too, that he's not, he's trying to seek out like women or partners or whatever who don't know who he is before he gets engaged with them, to avoid the power dynamic. And I fucking hate that guy. And even he understands like that's something you shouldn't necessarily do.
and I mean, I said it earlier. Like, I'm not sure if you were still here in the live, but like my generation, we our like pipeline was the bands that we followed. Many people in my generation were groomed and like faced predatory behavior from band members and things like that because we idolized these bands. We listened to the music all the time, and they took advantage of that. They would like, obviously you're seeking affection or attention from your hero, someone that you watch or listen to all the time.
Yeah. It's like one of those, because I kind of, when I first heard about the situation, what came to mind to me and what seems to be more popular for Gen Z is kind of like sugar relationships, if you're familiar with that. And so I'm kind of thinking about what he did through the lens of that, in which like, is there an ethical way that you can date people
He
or
wasn't
have
giving them any
relationships with
sugar.
people?
What do you mean sugar?
So a relationship where there's some kind of dynamic of like a power differential,
That's
whether it's
not no
financial or if
a
it's
sugar
social.
relationship is financial.
Yeah, and
but
like that's informed consent. Like,
Yeah.
there's actual benefit on both ends.
But see, that's where I'm like, because the reason why I bring that up is like there is like a differential, right? Typically, it's an older gentleman with a lot of money with maybe a younger woman who's college age, doesn't have access to a lot of financial resources, and that's kind of analogous maybe to Harry, who has a big social media following, and he's kind of like this beacon for a lot of people in the Democratic Party, and
I
there's a lot
wouldn't
of
say it's
women.
analogous at all. I'm gonna be
I
super
think it's
honest.
just sure. I mean, I just see the
Because
differential,
one is transactional,
Sure.
one is very and it's clear it's transactional. Now, of course, there's issues within that in itself.
Yeah, there's
But
problems there. Yeah.
capitalism is the oppressive system in that sense. Like I feel like we can acknowledge that maybe somebody wouldn't necessarily get with a 60-year-old when they're 20, and it's a very much oppressive and very much exploitative. But it's
Yeah.
I mean, if you are under the pressures of capitalism, that's like obviously slightly different than your like there's no force in that sense. Like you don't have to be forced to be in a relationship, you know?
I think the only time where I do see like the force element that I think makes it maybe a bit worse than what Harry did is like if the person is using the money as like a carrot on the stick approach to get something, then I think that's like incredibly unethical.
But I
But
don't
I
even
think the
know. I don't even know why we're
practice,
comparing this, because if you're trying to say that him and his position of power is providing a benefit to them, like no, because he was making them keep it a secret. So like
okay,
it's
that's
one
different
thing if
then,
there was
yeah.
one if there was a transactional thing where it's like, hey, you do this for me, I'll get you on my platform. We'll raise your. But I don't think any of the women mentioned that. As far as like him helping them with their platform or like uplifting them or getting on their panel or anything like that. Most of the women, he
Sure.
wanted them to keep it a secret and keep it a secret from each other. So
Okay, that's a
there
bit
was
different
nothing.
because
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was like when we were talking about his power differential with these women, if it was like he was like exchanging attention or like giving them more airtime on his platform or kind of like helping them promote themselves on TikTok. Like I wasn't sure if that was part of the relationship dynamic because then it would kind of seem to me like it's a bit more transactional. But if it
Mhm.
was like him just like kind of on the outskirts, not really giving these women anything in return, and there wasn't like any explicit discussion of a transaction, then I would agree that it's disanalogous. But I guess like I kind of am also confused, like how do you see him like holding himself accountable now that this has happened? I mean, I don't really know what he can even do to rectify the situation
Fucking
other than
admit
just
what
not do
you're
it again.
doing. Like admit what you're doing. Get the fuck off the platform for a few days. Don't go
And
on an
touch
apology
grass.
tour. Don't detour. Like
Don't call them
stop pretending
crazy.
everything's cool.
Don't send your followers against them. Like don't block them.
Yeah, did he send people against these women to like
Well, if you're calling them
intimidate them?
If you're
lunatics,
calling them
yeah.
crazy and saying that they're like insane and lunatics and all that stuff, like what do you think your followers are going to do?
Yeah, you should
Yeah,
see
that's not
their
okay.
comment section. Like it's actually disgusting how they're treated, especially because they're such young girls. Like people in the comments are like, "Oh, you're so gullible" and stuff. Like that's the fucking point. Like you're almost getting it. That's the reason why it's so wrong because they're young gullible girls. Like obviously I would have like fell for that kind of shit maybe when I mean, I had a lot of trauma, but I could see somebody falling for that when they're 18 versus like a
Yeah.
35-year-old woman, like obviously.
Do you think
Awesome,
it's
thank
kind of
you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
no,
I
you go
just
ahead,
want
I'm
to
sorry.
thank our sugar relationship award winner, Ravi. Thank you so much for the $30. That was very kind of you.
Yeah, I think to Shiara, you're the point that you were making about like older people saying, "Oh, you're so gullible." Like, do you think to an extent that like it is kind of
Wait,
like the
who?
player be No, Shiara was saying like there was people in the
I
comments
kind of
who
like
was
it.
oh sorry.
Kiara.
Oh, sorry, Kiara. I apologize. I was
I
mispronouncing
was
that.
like, hold on a
Kiara, I'm
second.
sorry. I saw the H. Okay, no, sorry. Yeah, Kiara, like you're mentioning how like there's people in the comments who are saying like, "Oh, you're so gullible." Do you think that like maybe it's normalized in today's society for men to be players, like women getting played is kind of like this sort of like almost experience that you're going to go through at a younger age that you're going to kind of learn that younger men are maybe full of BS. Like, is that something that's maybe a bit normalized?
Again, that's
Yeah.
something you learn with age.
Yeah, that's what you learn with age.
I think that's something else where I'm kind of like, it seems like it's almost, I don't want to say like a rite of passage, but it seems like it's part of getting older. It's like you realize like, hey, these men are not going to always
But
be
the
forthcoming with their
I'm
but
sick of
intentions.
hearing boys will be boys.
yeah,
Fuck that shit.
that's a very agreed. It's a boys will be boys thing, but also
Mm,
I don't think having to learn that um, in the face of like public shaming is the way to go. Most people learn that in the privacy of their home, but this power
yeah.
dynamic makes that impossible.
Oh, so you're saying like the fact that like him having a platform makes it so that like it's you can't even really learn to avoid that kind of behavior because
No.
there is that external force that's acting on it. Yeah,
Mm.
I think that. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm saying that like these women are not learning that in the privacy of their home. Like they're finding out that like it's not just some random girl. It's like a lot of these girls were friends. These women were friends.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, the friendship
He was
aspect doesn't.
pitting them against each other and like saying, "Oh, this one's crazy." Like they lost friendships. It was like messy. It's not like they
Yeah.
ran in different circles and like, oh, she goes to another school. Like, no, it was a lot of
Hmm.
So like they're they weren't able to find out and experience this in their own personal lives. It was quickly very public because they're
Yeah,
all
that's.
intertwined.
I also don't know why women have to continuously find out that men are like fucking garbage. Like, why can't we just ask men to not be garbage and teach like young men or boys to not be, manipulative
Or
towards
if men want to
women?
be garbage, maybe don't platform yourself as like not being that way.
Yeah, that's fair, actually. I mean, I think you're right. I think he is a hypocrite, and I think moving forward, like, he should really just stick to, if he chooses to continue his platform, which I think he will, he shouldn't really discuss women's issues. I think he should purely stick to just discussing
Electoral stuff,
politics.
yeah.
And yeah, I don't really think that you can recover from this and champion yourself as an advocate for women. And you really shouldn't be if this is like if you want to be a player, you know?
If you think that they can't, then you're mistaken. They absolutely can, and they will.
No, I'm just saying,
They're
like,
gonna be the face of feminism again. Like, I promise you.
it's just wrong. I mean, that's where I agree with you that he shouldn't be the face of feminism, and it's because like he's a hypocrite and he needs to figure out, if for him the priority is getting with women, that's his life, but he shouldn't be advocating or championing himself as an advocate for women if he's gonna be hurting women. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Agreed.
That's my position. But I think that as it relates to like him choosing to be a player, I mean, I don't necessarily know how to deconstruct that behavior, and I don't know what opportunity. I mean, if that's what he wants to do, there's obviously less harmful ways for him to do it, but I
Yeah, there's
think
no
that
reason.
comes with
There's no.
experience.
Here's the thing. There's no reason for him to have gone about this the way that he did. There are plenty of women that would have been totally fine if he would
Yeah.
have said, "Yeah, I'm talking to other women."
Yeah, non-monogamy is a thing. Like,
Hmm.
It's like so he needs to figure out why it was important for him to do it this way.
I swear, I think men really enjoy it. It's the actual hunt. It's the predatory behavior that they
They
enjoy.
love
It's
it.
not even the capture.
That's part of it. I think also part of it does come from maybe like low self-esteem. And I think when I say that's because like he may be under the impression that for women to find him attractive, he needs to offer more than just his physical appearance. And
I
so I
don't believe
think,
Well, I
that.
mean,
Not on this one.
yeah, but I think he tries to kind of come across as looking for something more so that women maybe feel more comfortable with him. And so that can
So
allow.
he's setting up a trap.
that's
He's
literally
setting
the
up a
predatory
trap.
behavior.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I would say it is a trap, and but then that raises the question of like, well, is it really informed consent
It's
if
not
he's
because it's a
going
trap.
into,
That's what
and that's
that's the
where
predatory behavior, friend. We figured it out.
so, but the thing is like, okay, so when I was looking into coercion, right, like the examples traditionally seen are like, a landlord who maybe has a tenant who's short on rent, and so they're willing to offer, schmexual favors in exchange for forgoing that rent cost, or like somebody who is in a position where they need help, and then someone like
I think
offering the help,
there's a
but
I think you
forgoing.
can
Like
have
those are,
predatory behavior without coercion.
Like,
but that,
I was about to yell at you about this because, of course, men have to look up coercion because they don't fucking have to deal with this shit all the time. But actually, I do want to say thank you for engaging with this in a way that is honest and researching and having the conversation with us. I'm sorry, but like they never look things up. So I appreciate it. We're gonna keep trying.
yeah, well, I mean, look, because I think coercion is one of the more like less familiar consent topics that at least men are not super familiar with it, but it actually like is a pretty serious issue, and from what I've understand, it is a form of SA because under normal circumstances, the woman would not make the decision to engage in that kind of sexual conduct if she wasn't in that position of, vulnerability. I'm just trying to assess whether or not Harry was like, forcing these or coercing these women into sending him explicit photos, or if it was done under the premise of he wants something more. And then it's like, well, I don't even know, like, how would you categorize that? Because it doesn't seem to me to fit under that definition of coercion. It seems manipulative. I would say, like, he manipulated these women, but I wouldn't say that he coerced them. Does that make sense?
And per usual, I'm going to go ahead and just take back everything I just said. Never mind. Bye.
Well, no, I mean, do you guys think there's a distinction between like coercion and manipulation? Because I think the coercive behavior is more harmful.
I think we cast a web, and I don't think this distinction matters anymore. I think we know what this leads to. I think we know what it is. I think we know that it's wrong, and we just keep trying to chip at it to make it a little bit better, and it's just none of it's okay.
Or to like more clearly define when like I don't think you can clearly define what things are or aren't. Because so many factors are involved. I don't feel comfortable being like, well, this is considered coercion and this is considered manipulation, and try to play it off like they're really that different.
You
already agreed it's predatory behavior. And in what instance is predatory behavior a good thing?
Well, it's not good. I don't know if like he deserves to be canceled for what he did, or like to never have a platform again.
Who the fuck said cancel? What? The fact that you guys, I'm sorry, but like the fact that you guys think A, canceling's real, but B, that any of this is us even talking about what happens to one man. Like the fact that you'd rather defend his opportunities to make a bunch of money on the fucking backs of women and minorities is nuts to me. I'll be so for real. Like, we're talking about actual harm and harm reduction, and you're concerned about this fucking little privileged white boy with rich ass parents having a platform so he could prey on more girls. Fuck that shit. I'm sorry. Fuck that shit.
I don't see how he is in any danger of losing social status, social class, at all. Like, please tell me. He's gonna lose some followers? Like, how many followers did he lose? Somebody know? More than 1,000?
Probably 4.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, we've watched those. Have you ever seen those watch parties when they are looking like how many subscribers they're losing?
Yeah.
I've seen people being called out and quote unquote canceled, and they've lost like 100 or 200 followers.
Yeah, maybe the harm to him is
So for real.
marginal. I'm trying
Nothing's gonna happen to him though, bro. I hope you know that nothing's gonna happen. He's gonna like get like 4 days off maybe, but like we're talking about what happens to women over and over and over again. Like I don't give a fuck what happens to him.
I really
Why
don't.
are we pretending
I don't think he deserves a platform. And you also said that not that long ago.
Yeah, I agree that he should not ever discuss women's issues again using his platform. I think if he's gonna continue on TikTok, it should purely just be like electoral stuff, not anything related to women's rights. I think he's kind of forfeited that privilege. But I think again, like the reason why I want to have that conversation about like the degree of harm is like, first of all, understanding for men, you know, why this behavior is harmful and to what extent it is and what they can do not to do this, and then for the women as well, like I just think I'm trying to understand to them like what
why do men
feeling.
have to be taught this?
Well, I think
no one taught me this.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of something that, you know, either they learn behavior or they think it's okay. I'm not too sure where they get it from, but it comes from somewhere. I mean, it has to. It could be that we normalize like men being shitty. I don't know.
What about
why don't you see women getting away with this all the time? Like, why aren't you always making excuses for women?
I'm sorry?
Like, why do you think that this is not something that's pervasive for women? Like, why don't you see a bunch of like 23-year-old Alinas like creating rosters, getting big on social media, saying, "Oh, I care about men's rights," and then fucking them over? Like, why don't you see that?
I think women are generally like more secure in themselves.
No.
I think
Sorry,
that they're
that's
more
why
educated.
I came up. I was like,
maybe.
I was a former asshole, even as a woman. And you know what? No one told me to be an asshole, and no one told me to stop being an asshole. I just had a moment where I was like, I'm hurting the people around me, and this is not how I want to have my
relationships or how I want to treat anybody that I am romantically interested with. So I stopped dating for 2 years so I could break my pattern and introspect myself and not be a fucking asshole. And I did all that without bringing it into my workplace or a platform or any sort of social media. You know how I did that? Not because I was trained, not because I was told, just because I'm a fucking human being and I was realizing I was hurting other human beings.
Yeah, I wonder if that he doesn't conceptualize as what he says is harmful. And I think that would just be reinforced by his response yesterday on TikTok Live, where he doesn't really seem to see himself as the problem in these relationships. Like it seems like he's kind of framing the women as overreacting or like being deceitful. That seems to be like his narrative. But I guess the question is like, first of all, how do you unlearn this behavior, or why is it learned? And then like, what is done to hold him accountable? And then like, what's the harm that these women are experiencing? Because I listened to some of the accounts from the women, and it seems like what they felt was most harmful was that he had been like pitting them against each other, and they were kind of under the assumption that he was looking for something with just that one person, when really he was talking to multiple people. So that seems to be the harm that was done onto them. But what do you guys think?
I'm sorry, are you asking that question after hours and hours and hours of being in this chat, of being in this live and going that hard for him? Now you're like, I think this is the estimation of the harm impact.
I mean, again, when I listened to the women and what they said, what I gathered was that that's what they felt was upsetting.
Cool.
So
all of the people that would come up and talk trash about the women, all of the people in the comments talking trash about the women.
yeah, I think that people who are shaming the women, I don't think that's really appropriate. And I think that especially like when it comes to older women and older men who are just trying to tell them that they're overreacting, I don't think that's fair either. I don't think that's like the appropriate account of harm. I think there was harm that was done, but I think that it doesn't rise to like the level of you know him. I don't know how to really frame it correctly, but it falls along the spectrum somewhere, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure where. So, but I don't know if it reaches the
Also,
level
I
of
came up just like as a former, no, I was an asshole and I could figure it out. But the point is that my internalized misogyny wasn't working in my favor the way his is, in the way that it's still excusing his behavior and still painting all of the women involved or even vaguely involved in a poor light, as if it was their fault to take somebody at their word. But previous to that, you said he shouldn't speak on women's rights and anything in terms of his political platform that you
Correct.
are perfectly fine with him keeping, apparently. You understand women's rights are political as fuck and women's rights are intersectional as hell. So that way he wouldn't be able to talk about shit. We have women immigrants. We have black women. We have LGBTQ women. Like, he wouldn't be able to talk about shit if he were to stay in his lane, and we all know he's not going to.
Yeah, I mean, there is a ton of intersectionality. I just think that to say that he can't, I mean, to me, from what I understand, this seems to be like a job for him or a career. And I don't know if it's like, I think what he does is social media. It's just the content of what he does is what I think he has to change. But I think he should do that in a way that it reduces harm to women, or he shouldn't speak about women because clearly he doesn't really care about them, despite how he has presented himself to. Yeah. I also think what's difficult about the situation, and this is just my interpretation, is, situations like the one that he's undergone are things that I think happen in a lot of people's personal life, but for him, it has been aired out on the internet. And I think that adds another layer of complexity because, at least when I was in college, like relationship things like what he's done, I've definitely seen happen, and there's ways to resolve it, but it seems like this is much more exposed, which I think adds a whole different layer. of complexity.
Yeah, the exposure being that every woman involved, even what's his face's girlfriend, is being doxxed. Like everybody is being attacked except for him, who's being chided at best.
Yeah,
And he's
when you
still gonna be
say
fine. Like Kristen said, he's gonna take like a week off and then just be fine. The
Yeah.
way Dean was, the way the rest of them always are.
And again, you know, like, hi, Parkers, I love you so much. I haven't said hi to you. Very excited.
I know, sweetie. I love you too.
My headphones aren't with me, but I'm still going to try to play tonight. But again, this is not even at the core of this problem. When we're talking about it, I'm going to go probably a little too macro here, but like, it's not just the dynamics between young men and women, or any men and women, or anyone intersectionally, but like, it's about the power dynamic here and the representation. And I cannot say that enough, because it's not only the lack of informed consent. There is non-monogamy out there that you can practice, but it's just the predatory behavior of having these very large platforms and gaslighting and using your platform against people. Like, he's not even talking to women who are at the same level, and I think that's really important to note. He's
when you say
talking. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No. It's. I'm getting a little rambly here because there's a lot of issues.
No,
a lot of
I know what you're trying to say, Kristen. Like, you're trying to say, like, for example, celebrities dating other celebrities.
Yeah, exactly.
So, like, he could be dating other content creators that are at his level, and they would understand, and like the dynamic would make sense, and like there wouldn't be a power play thing. And
I was like, it's not just age, it's not just gender, it's also that actual social power that's in play, because that makes it 4 times predatorial.
Because I think that
I'm so sorry. I'm just one more
No,
thing.
go ahead, sorry.
These are young men who are going to, number one, primarily male legislators on top of it. That's where most of his pictures are. But
yeah,
to not only represent women's rights, but also to very, very rarely invite women into the conversation and to represent themselves too. I'm not saying that everyone has to have a platform where they have panels and shit. I'm not saying that. But if you're going to keep utilizing our pain and weaponizing our trauma, and then be a part of the problem. Yeah, it's just so many issues behind that.
I think, yeah, I mean, it seems like some of the women that did come out were political content creators who, I guess, had met him through being on his panel, or through, it sounds like there were even conversations with some of them about like getting their platform kind of expanded, or like just discussing like Polititalk more generally. But I think, I mean, again, he shouldn't have talked about, or he shouldn't weaponize female issues to grow his platform. I think that's, at this point, pretty disingenuous, and he has a lot of work to do as a young man to get to a position where he should, or he can even be able to do that. But I also think, like, you know, this seems to be his personal life being put out there on blast, and I also kind of have issues.
No, Red Bull, no.
He deserves
It's
it.
the same thing they say about Trump. Like, if you are a political content creator,
if you're a public figure,
your personal life is intertwined.
But I think with Trump,
if you shit where you eat, you deserve to be called out publicly.
Yeah, maybe if you're, yeah.
And
I guess you're right in some.
From the comments, Beaky Wiki put out a really good point that another issue is that people generalize abuse to just physical. I will say, as someone who has experienced DV, but also someone who has had, you know, revenge porn put out on them, and found the profile of my partner who said he enjoys gaslighting and emotional abuse. These things are real abuse, and these women are women who have also, some of them, confided about their grapes, about their DV, about real things that he knew about, that he weaponized, and pretended to check in on them, on one of them, on the anniversary of her grape. Do you know how fucked up that is?
Wait, I'm sorry. He did that to somebody?
Yeah.
Yep.
So he messaged the woman on the anniversary of her grape.
Yeah.
He called her multiple times, his live, saying to call him back. You know, and she thought that was him being considerate and checking in on her.
Yeah.
And he was messaging other girls at the same time, and it's the weaponization of
that's
that really bothers me.
Yeah, I think like from my perspective as like a privileged male, it's just like, or privileged man, I'm sorry. It's just like trying to see like, because I think there's like people who are just really, really shitty people, and then there's people who are like abusive and harmful. And I kind of put him more in like the former category of someone who's a really shitty person, but not someone who is like, and I think you can be shitty and harmful, but I think that the degree of harm is lesser than someone who's like, engaging in financial abuse, emotional abuse, who's just all around someone who's a dangerous person to be around or to be with versus someone who's just a POS that doesn't care about people and just
Your
thinks about
privilege is
themselves.
preventing you from understanding.
Yeah,
Like
I was
you're,
like, have
you're
you been
purposely being
trained,
dense.
conditioned, or exposed to predators in that capacity? Because everybody else on this panel, the host and the chat, have been. And we are all telling you, bad, red flags, escalating behavior. And you're like, yeah, but he's in the
You're like, I'm
slightly
not
less
sure it measures
threatening
up to that.
category.
I'm sorry?
I give up. I'm too hungry.
Because I think like you can. Sorry, go ahead.
Stalking is an issue. Stalking is inherently very, very bad for a multitude of reasons, and yet it is one of the hardest things to prove, to have laws on, to have any sort of repercussions for. But the point of stalking, especially from like a psychological or sociological standpoint, or even a criminological study, is that it is an escalating behavior. It is a red flag and a forewarning of what is to come. And people brush it off and say, but it's not that bad yet. And everybody who recognizes the behavior and the patterns goes, but it's about to be. So stop it first. And everyone else goes, meh.
Okay, so I think I'm getting a better understanding. You're saying that his behavior could graduate into that behavior that is seriously harmful? Is that the assessment here? If it's unchecked?
It's already been harmful, but yes, it could also become worse because of his clear tendency to happily use the power that he perceives or that is perceived of him in order to target more vulnerable people.
Okay. And then with regards to like policing this behavior, preventing it from getting worse, I mean, what is it that like, men need to do to not, or what do you think he needs to do so that it doesn't get to that level? Because I guess that's also where I'm confused. Is like, what is it that he needs to learn or that he needs to be taught? Because it's different if it's like a severe crime. Right?
Thank you so much, Jess, for Jessica. I hate when people shorten names without permission, so I'll just say Jessica. For the 10 to please eat. These men are draining. I will eat soon.
I think when he's going on this campaign of deflection, calling women crazy, I think to ask us what he needs to do, and I don't think you mean to do this, but I think putting the labor back on women when he clearly already knows it's wrong is a problem in itself. Because if he didn't know this was wrong, he would be listening. He would be taking some space. He would be letting them come up. He wouldn't be blocking them.
I think I agree. I don't mean to make this like the responsibility of the woman on this panel to kind of correct his behavior. I'm just thinking like from the perspective of, again, like a privileged man, when it comes to him, like if I was telling him what to do differently, I would just say, the behavior that you are demonstrating is someone who doesn't have concern for women, and that's especially dangerous when you advocate yourself to be someone who is like supporting women or someone who is there to protect women. And because you're advocating yourself to be that position of authority or that position of safety for women, what you do is more harmful than somebody who doesn't claim to be those things, right? So that's kind of how I perceive it. But beyond that, I'm not sure if there's an element
It's
I'm
not
missing.
necessarily like that it's more harmful. It just puts more victims in your path. Because I don't think these people would, a lot of these people would not be victims if he was out and out saying like, I'm a shit person, I'm a fucking player, I'm texting all these girls. Like, who's gonna send photos thinking that they're special?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Alina,
that's.
I'm so sorry, Red Bull. Alina, I've got
No,
to
go
jump
ahead.
for like 5 minutes. I'll be back.
You're good. We'll probably still be here.
Because I mean, I see like what he's doing, and I'm like, I don't know. For me, at least, or from what I've seen, it seems like this is kind of normalized, and aside from like telling him it's harmful, I don't really even know like what
It's
corrective
normalized because
action
of
there
people like you.
is. Like not holding men accountable for the harmful behavior. Well, I mean, I can understand
The
like,
fact
well,
that we've
first of all,
had like an hour-long conversation trying to walk you through why this is harmful and problematic, and like we're still talking about it, it's that you're normalizing this. Because because not everyone stayed through this whole conversation. They're
yeah.
getting bits and
that's
pieces and they're
only the
like, yeah.
direct conversation.
I mean,
Reminder, Red Bull has been here since you went live, Elena. He was in the chat the whole time.
I know, he was in the first live and then the restart, I believe, too.
Red Bull, did you pay anything to Elena? Like, did you
I'm
send
sorry.
her a Cash App or a PayPal?
No, I haven't. I'm kind of like at the right now the market isn't so good, so I'm kind of like trying to downsize. But I mean, I happy to send the corgi. I mean, I don't. Give me 1 second.
I'm gonna stay quiet.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's just kind of like I don't really, I mean, I listened for a few hours, just kind of trying to kind of gather what was being said. I mean, there wasn't a lot of opposition that came up here, so there's not a lot of comments that I agree with. But again, my question is just more so like, for men, is it the message? It seems to be like, don't engage in this behavior. Because I can understand like more severe forms of harm, right? Like when we talk about essay or grape, right? Like there's obviously very real ways to keep people accountable. The harm that's done is really well understood.
W. Ravi. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't have it in me. My blood sugar's too low to do anything flowery. Robbie sent the baby dragon as usual or per usual, or I don't know what the right way. I don't care what the right way to say that is right now. Baby dragon are 30 to kick an op, so I'm trying really hard to stay for the 50. I don't know if I have it in me, y'all. I'm getting weak. I had the brownie bites. It's not enough.
I was playing with my niece for a couple hours, and then I came back, and I was like, oh, Red Bull's still talking. Cool, great, love
I'm
it.
very upset that that's his name. I feel really betrayed.
I bet.
What do we think, y'all? And not a single hand heart. I've been really bad at like updating these gift goals. I apologize for that. What level beanage are we talking, y'all? A 1 to 10.
No.
1 being the
Please.
what?
How much do we have left? How much do we have left
Of what?
of the goal today?
50.
Okay. Oh, you're talking about clean beans?
Yeah. What did you think I was talking about?
The panic set in. The panic about the filter set in.
Oh, no. No, we hit the goal yesterday, a week without Mr. Bean.
I know,
Okay.
but I've been traumatized.
Albina.
Mal beans.
So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how clean are Mal's beans? 10 being the dirtiest, 1 being the cleanest. We've got some 5, 6, 8, 3.
A 2. I have full confidence.
Kiara, you have a guess? I'm not going to guess because I've already seen the beans.
They better be too clean. Get it too clean. They look fine.
Those are fine beans. I'm very proud of him.
Don't paw at
He's
me.
like, Mom, why?
Nasty beans.
Oh, thank you.
Nasty beans. They're pretty dirty,
Public
y'all.
bean shame.
I think they were probably like a, I don't know, I think they might have been a 7.
It's basically a 2. I win.
He does like to clean everything else, though. Look at him. You too can get your own Mal merch. We have shirts, we have mugs, we have stickers in the Etsy shop. It's a good time. It's a good solid mug. They're in the Etsy shop. They're available. We got sweatshirts and hoodies and t-shirts, and I am pending to do I need to add baby onesies for a particular Maoist.
Yes.
You guys are
Mal Milkworm.
y'all. I have to say, and this is me because I'm hungry and I'm weak. And I'm also a Cancer, so I'm always emotional. You guys take such good care of us. And when I say us, I mean me, the cats, my friends on the panel, when my friends are live. You take care of us. Ravi sent 50, and the note was go eat. Because Ravi knows I'm stubborn as hell. So W Ravi in the chat. I will pass out right here.
W Ravi in the
I will pass out right here before I give up when I'm stubborn. So W Ravi. Today was a doozy. Johnny, thank you. Hey Johnny, thoughts?
Johnny wants you to go eat some foods too.
Thoughts, Johnny? I heard you're a womanizer, Johnny.
I was like, leave Johnny alone. He's already caught a stray.
Yeah, I heard you're a womanizer. I'm here to cancel you, Johnny.
You need to eat. You need to eat. I want to like dig up my Italian Nona so that she can tell you that you need to eat. I'm looking at you and I'm like, she's hungry.
I'm so hungry. I'm so weak.
You're hungry. You're hungry. I got pasta right now. You got to get something to eat. This is like
I
you've been
had
on
pasta.
all day.
I had pasta in the fridge, and I did tell my husband that he could eat it if he wanted to, because he just had like a dental surgery thing. So it's like, you know, pasta's soft, but I didn't think he would actually do
Italians
it.
call pasta from the fridge?
What?
Garbage. You need to make it fresh.
What he made it fresh. My husband's a chef. So he brought it from work. Like one of the restaurants he oversees is an Italian restaurant. Like he makes all the
Wait,
pasta
so are you
fresh.
inviting all of us over for dinner?
Yeah.
Daddy. Hey. He's
The
going
dog-
to Springfield.
the dog can come too.
I've always wanted to go to Florida, right, Johnny?
It's all good. He's going to Springfield tomorrow. He's got a one-way trip. They're going to turn him into a Shih Tzu shish kebab. You got to calm down. Calm down. Chill.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna have to add Johnny to this background here, and it's gonna say why is the left supporting animal cruelty?
Dang, PETA's gonna come after me.
Yes, they are. I hate that you joined so late because I'm so weak and I can't
Can I
give you
tell
the
you something?
What?
Early, I'm getting so many strays from this whole thing. People kept joining my channel and saying that I am a womanizer, and I'm like, there is an issue with this. I'm like, I am a girly pop. Like, I don't necessarily
Put
know
a 1 in the
that's
chat
gonna-
if you felt victimized by Johnny being a womanizer.
Let me know, ladies. Let me know. You know me, I always
You
slide.
just need to
Ladies, if anything, hide your
start playing the
husbands.
song. Hide your husbands, indeed. Just start playing the Britney Spears song
Look at all those
Womanizer
ones.
every time they come up.
That's iconic. But no, you folks have been going at it all day, though. I really do wish I joined earlier, but I've been hanging out with Teddy all day. Okay, see, he's so mad for what? What are you mad about? I've been talking to you all day. Oh my God. Sorry.
How do you feel about this situation?
Well, first and foremost, I feel like these dogs need to stop for a second so that I could get into a quieter place and speak. Can I have 10 seconds? I need 10 seconds, sorry.
Watch he drops out.
Womanizer.
Is he going to give us the PR response? Let's see. Or are we going to get the Johnny response?
Johnny's
You hear
really
me?
good about being a politician and then choosing not to be. I appreciate that about him.
All right, I'm back. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do I have to give a PR response, or can I say what I think?
No, I'm asking. I was asking the chat. I was like, do we think we're going to get a PR response, or are we going to get real Johnny response? Because I would like a real Johnny
wait,
response.
did you legit say PR response?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I'm in marketing,
literally,
so like,
okay.
yeah.
No, the entire situation really does disgust me. I think all in all here, the way that you see these, I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe it's because we come from different experiences. Listen, my mom, if she ever heard me talk to a woman that way, would have been slapped across the head and thrown into the backyard. Like, who taught? But I think all in all, it's important now to recognize that accountability is important, but to do this the proper way. Accountability is always important, but the way you go about it is more important. I've noticed a lot of women stepping forward with their situations to discuss this in a very vulnerable way that really requires a lot of courage and strength, but they are being encouraged by those who just advocated to strip away their right to choose. So be very careful about who you are surrounding yourself with. Know who are the actual allies and know who is egging you on not to support you in the long run or for you to speak your truth, but rather to support their own hyper-partisan agenda. Be very careful, but be vocal, hold them accountable, and recognize who's actually in your corner. Because again, I've seen a lot of women who are getting egged on by some men who would do the same thing in a heartbeat. Some men who just voted for a man who did the same thing in a heartbeat. So just be very careful.
You want to drop any names? Because I haven't seen that. I've only seen people like do their own lives.
Oh no! Go on to Twitter and look at these men who are
I don't want to.
Right. This is what I'm saying. But these are MAGA men who are coming out and egging on women to come forward. Women need to come forward and speak their truth. Please do so because you are confident and ready to do so. That involves a lot of courage. Do not surround yourself by these men who are going to abuse and use you the same way that these men did. Be very careful here. And know that the allies are going to be the women around you who are fighting with you.
Yeah, I mean, I said at the beginning of the live, I said if any of the victims want to come through and share their story, I'd happy to, and not a single person came through. So I find that interesting.
Yeah.
I think you're right about that. Like looking for maybe women-led spaces to share your story and know, because you'll know that like the space will be protected as much as it can be versus like, I'm sure the comment section of those spaces are pretty toxic.
Right, exactly that. I think, as you just said, women-led spaces like this one, or there are a lot of women streamers who are out and being vocal about this right now. I think that those who have had similar stories or who have shared experiences or have also been victim of whatever scenario in the similar situation, that they are remaining close to women. I'm seeing folks speaking out on this and MAGA men running to the rescue. Please don't associate with them. Don't talk to them. Like separate yourself from them. They're not here to help you, those MAGA men. They're not here to help. So.
Okay. I like that.
Was that a bad PR response? I hope.
I wanted to hear more about how shitty the behavior was. That's what I want to hear.
What was that?
I want to hear more about how shitty the behavior was.
I think Johnny just needs to join the Goons Discord and then live in our gossip channel.
Yeah, you would love the gossip channel.
Oh, I can't. I'm the kind of guy who I always listen to my mom, and my mom says two things. First off, no Discord, no Reddit. She says it breeds drama.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you don't do Discord. Yeah,
Yep.
The only Discord I like to really frequent is my own. because I know it's protected. But I quit Discord
Yeah.
for like a couple years because it's just terrible. It's a fucking cesspool.
Yeah, I try not to do those two. I know that a lot of folks like them, but I've just come to learn that it kind of creates like a little bit of like division. I don't know. So I don't like it. It's smart for you to be kind of tied to your own community, though. I think that that's good to have that space. I kind of urge my folks to get over to like Substack. Has been a good one. Speaking of, if you're not on Substack, that's going to be a big one. You should get onto Substack if you're not on that.
I just like, where am I going to find the time? I have a full-time job. I've got all the kittens.
That's true. The kittens could write for you. I mean, they're
Yeah.
getting free rent, you know?
Well, he needs a job, so maybe.
Garfield.
Mao. That's Chairman Mao. Our
Oh my
leader.
God, he's looking like Garfield, though.
He's a big boy now.
That's crazy. Huh. Oh my God.
Look at him.
He's a baby.
He's a baby.
He's so calm. Yeah, my dogs don't do that. My dogs don't get calm. They don't do that. It's
Because
just
you've
all
got
day, every
small
day.
dogs, that's why. If you got yourself like a big ass like bully breed, like my 85-pound American Bulldog mix, like he just sleeps all day. And he has like 2 brain cells. He doesn't know what's going on.
Oh, no, my dog's got 2 brain cells too. Don't get it twisted. They're not.
All right, Johnny, we're gonna have to do this another time. I'll come troll one day in your live and get blocked again. I almost did it the other day. I was like, Trump's gonna save us. I almost did it, but I was like, I can't risk getting blocked again.
Oh, my mods are hardcore. If you ever want to join my live, you know you're always welcome to, right?
I
If you ever
know,
request,
I
I'll
know.
bring you up.
But sometimes I just like to troll in the chat.
My mods are quick on it. Oh God.
They really are. But it's because your chat moves so quickly. They don't have a choice. They have to kind of just power through.
No,
But yeah,
I'm telling you.
I gotta
All
eat,
right.
y'all. I'm like about to pass out. But thank you guys for joining. Love y'all. Bye.
Bye, my friend.
Oh, hi. Hi, Twitch. Hi, Twitch and YouTube. Guess what? We're here. It's our secret time together. Who's still here? We got 4 Twitchies left. I don't think anyone's left over here.